Okay, there we go. Oof. That took a little bit just to get set up again. I'm surprised that that was... I don't know what happened there. Like, for some reason when I loaded up, this thing called the memory leak. This, the mod platform or whatever. It's so strange that that happened. I don't really know why that was. It's unfortunate that that's like the only way to get the PlayStation controls to just work properly. Is to use this like mod platform. Oh, I have new mail. Here, let me fix my audio too. Pi responded to me. So, you want to know what I eat? Well, I love seafood, but only if it tastes good. On my days off, I'd make my way to the fish market or just drive to the ocean. It's just not the same unless they're freshly caught. I'll have you know I grew up in a fishing village when I was little. But if you're that concerned about me, could you try not being so idiotic when I'm trying to teach you new things? That would make my job a lot easier. Do you cook? Do you cook for yourself? Yes, ma'am, I'll be a good boy, lol. Wow. You cook for yourself? Alright. So, there was stuff that I still needed to read, I remember. Madam Pi. I kind of passed out last night. Were you able to try Crimson Verses yet? Not yet. Actually, like, it just got unlocked. So I was like in the middle of reading everything and then my head started to hurt. So I was like, I'm just gonna call it and finish reading and then we can continue today. Madam Pi. There we go. Sweet. Remember that final Demon Palace tournament that Team Haseo won? I'm sure everyone's eyes were on Haseo, but mine were on none other than the beautiful woman on the opposing Team Kun. She may not have taken the title, but she sure did take away my heart. I can only pray that my love makes it to her heart intact. Makes its way to her heart intact. Too late, I called dibs. Damn, I suppose trials and tribulations are unavoidable in true love. But I'm not giving up that easily. That's right, all these people were falling for her, and they made a list. I also fell hard for Madam Pi. I won't give it up either. You're too late. First, second, and third are me, the blue-eyed samurai. 25th is Julius. 20,564th is Georges. You big meanie, you only got where you are by mixing up with PKers. Come on, raise my ranking a bit. I may have helped some out, but I've never been helped by any of them. I'll switch your ranking with Julia's. Oh, really? Didn't a certain PKKer save you from being beaten to a pulp by some PKers? You know, right before you gave him an item and begged him to keep it a secret? Me? Ridiculous. That must have been a fake. I don't mind being called such things myself, but some other guys would probably take them a lot harder. They say that when you look down on others, you also look down on yourself. Be careful as to what you say from now on. I was here before any of you. Do your homework and go to sleep already. Okay, good night. Pi is great, but I also like Adelie. A while ago, I saw her with a lonely look on her face, just like in this picture. Maybe I should have taken the chance to talk to her? I'd rather talk to you myself. You're really good. My ranking's surprisingly high. At least that's what I thought before you switched it. That's a fantastic picture of Adelie. That is a good picture. It's like sketch style. Be careful. Oh. Hi, Lord. Hope your day's going well. After a nasty virus attack, my computer's gone for good. I tried to repair it, but everything's been reformatted. It's very depressing. Of course, this goes without saying, but as a result, I can't use my The World character anymore either. So, since there was nothing to be done, I made a second character, a boxer named Kohaku. That means blank. Be nice, okay? Oh, and please watch out for viruses yourself. I'm sorry to hear about your computer, but since you were able to come back, at least we know you weren't taken out by that famous PKer. Just kidding. Tell you what, why don't we meet up at the arena to... Now that I look closely, I see she's a female character. It's not my usual policy to initiate fights against females, but for some reason I feel like I can fight against you with no problem. Maybe because she doesn't look very feminine. It's so weird. People, anytime someone says, like, someone refers to people as females, it's like such a weird feeling. Hello to you as well, and I hope your day is going well too. Neniv, hope you're well. Hi Tyler. Yes, I am doing well, thank you both. I started a little bit later than usual today. I had to actually restart my PC right after I started today, but I am now playing fine. I guess like something went wrong with the thing that like translates my buttons to be PlayStation, and it like broke my PC, so I had to restart my whole PC. But right after I did that, I just loaded right back up into stream and everything's fine now. She looks pretty strong. Her speed could be quite a problem. Nagmong. But since you were able to come back, at least we know you weren't taken out by that famous PKer. Well, I did feel like I was going to faint when my computer stopped responding. LOL. Fortunately, I was able to pull myself together. Tell you what, why don't we meet up at the arena to... Oh, wait a second. P. Okay. So P got hit with a virus and felt like they were gonna faint, huh? But they didn't. So they're chalking it up to be nothing. Interesting. Oh ho, the arena, eh? I was just thinking that I wanted to try that. I'll get some friends together and challenge you. Then I'll show you just how manly I can be. She looks like a woman but acts like a man, lol. To the blue-eyed samurai saying her speed could be quite a problem. Just so you know, I'm quite confident in my speed. I'm especially good at repeatedly jumping from side to side. Wait, that doesn't sound right, lol. Moon Tree Seminar. Hello, this is my first post to Upkalu. I just came back from the recent Moon Tree Seminar. I was there as one of the staff, but I'm afraid I got nervous in front of so many people and made a lot of trouble for my fellow staff members. Thanks to Adelie from the 2nd unit, I was able to finish up the seminar. Adelie, thanks a lot for your help. Yeah, 3 stream. Thank you, dude. Sorry, I think I made a mess somewhere. Not at all. I should be thanking you. I was only able to do my best because you were there doing the same. I truly appreciate it. Let's do our best on the next seminar too. One must live strong to live at all. You'll soon be offered a very expensive base or something. Seminar? I couldn't handle being forced to do something like that in a game. That's scarier than PKers. One day I was invited to attend one of those by no less than 10 Moon Tree characters. That's crazy. They must, like, do recruitment, which is kind of intense. Like, some guilds do recruitment. I actually, like, I have a FC in Final Fantasy that I, like, technically am the guild master of, but I never ever recruit or anything. And there was a time when I was trying to recruit and stuff, but just, you know, no one wanted to join. And that kind of shit is just hard. It's like cold calling, but you're, like, trying to get people to join a guild, and it's like, I don't know, there's no real benefit to you as the guild master other than having more people in the guild, but to them, like, they kind of get a big deal out of it. They get like a place to put their chocobo, and they can teleport there for free and have like the shop and everything. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that you get for free with having a house as part of a guild in Final Fantasy. Either way, admired by Rainbow Rurico. Oh, look at that. It's Haseo and Ovan. I tried drawing Ovan and Haseo from the guild I admire, the Twilight Brigade. Those two are just too cool. I was shocked when I heard the guild had been disbanded, but lately I see Haseo around Makanu a lot. I think I'm gonna work up my courage and talk to him next time I see him. Who was this? Rainbow Rurico, okay. See, colored pencils. Oh, colored pencils. I haven't seen analog coloring in a long time. If you start PKing a lot, you'll probably meet Haseo whether you want to or not, don't you think? I remembered how nervous I felt the first time I talked to someone I admired. Good luck, Rainbow Rurico. You know, I saw the person on the right just the other day. I saw him in town, lol. The Twilight Brigade. I remember them. I used to look up to them, too. Oh, that's Shino. Ovan and Shino, who both loved illustrations. They were so mysterious and cool. Hello. Every time I see one of Biwa's pictures, I always think of the same thing. Beautiful. Of course, Ovan and Shino are beautiful, too. Especially Shino. She's so hot. Oh man, my nose won't stop bleeding. Machi, chill out, dude. Rainbow Rurico. Part of me is moved, and part of me is disturbed. I'm all scared thinking that Chin is gonna start stabbing things. Biwa, your drawing is wonderful. Shino's smile feels like it's shooting straight through my heart. Did they really draw that sharp of a chin? When I played 14, I never actually joined a guild as I recall, sticking to my solo MMO ways. Oh, I see. Their chins are pretty pointy, huh? It's anime style. I usually play solo, but I end up joining free companies just because, like, they approach me. That's kind of what happened with the last two that I was in, actually. The last one that I was in, the person approached me and added me, like, kind of like, they acted like they knew me, but I don't think they knew me. I think they were just very friendly. And then I ended up being very active in the guild after that, just because that's how I can be. And then they stopped playing, and I inherited the guild. Hello, does anyone here have monsters that always give them a hard time? For me, it's holy eaters. Not only are they really strong, they even heal themselves. I struggle every day to find some way of beating them. If anyone here has some monsters they find difficult, or better ways of defeating them, please let me know. For future reference, sorry. Attack from behind. Play dead, sorry. Poison them, sorry again. No, the poisoning works. Fight them head on, there is no other way. I guess my only choice is to get stronger. Guess it's time to start building up some EXP. B Center K, Blue Eye Samurai, SR, thank you for your responses. I poison them. I think it works. There are certain things in Final Fantasy XIV you can only do if you either buy an apartment or have a guild that, like, does the things for you. And I took advantage of the guild approaching me to do that. That main thing that you can get is you can color your chocobo, and you can rank them up and stuff by feeding them, and once they, like, hit a max level from, like, fighting enemies with you, you can, like, raise them up and, like, get them different skills and stuff, which my chocobo is maxed out, so they can learn every skill that they can learn. And you can have both of the skill trees maxed out at a time. I never played Final Fantasy XIV, actually. I don't think I played anything past 10-2. Ah, that makes sense. I mean, the games changed dramatically after that. But it's good. I mean, 14 is good if you like MMOs with a lot of story, because there's a lot of story in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like dothack, because there's, like, insane amounts of story and gameplay, and it just goes on forever. Like, the game has been going across 3 systems, technically like 5 now, because it's been on. It started on PS3, then they had it on PS4 and PC, Then they had it on PS5. Then they added the Xbox systems recently. I play it on PC, but I play it with a PlayStation controller. That's the main reason I play it, besides the fact that like one character can be every class. You don't have to like start new characters to play all the different classes. You can just change your equipped weapon and it changes your whole class, which is really, really cool. Because like if you just like feel like you want to level up a different type of class, or if you're just like needing to progress in a story or something, and like your healer is better off at doing that kind of stuff than your DPS class, which you think is more fun, then you can just switch to the healer, get through the story, and then go back to the DPS class and keep doing stuff. It's pretty good. Like, as far as MMOs go, I think Final Fantasy XIV is like the best one on the market. It just allows you to do the most, and like doesn't force you to do any of it, except for the story to progress. But otherwise, like, you just play it, and you could like fish if you wanted to for like 100 hours and never do anything else, and you'd get the same amount out of it that somebody else would by just doing the story. Hello, today I read a manga that my mother used to read a long time ago. It was quite an eye-opener. I think a Chim Chim with a human face would be very cute. Very, very cute. You kicked me. Whoa, it's a lady Chim, lol. You've really improved, Johnson. This isn't really related to the main post, but your mother is quite... Never mind. You scare me. Why did they say Sigma? Is someone named Sigma here? Nobody is named Sigma here. That's weird. Wow, I just got a crazy image in my head of a Chim's face when they get that exclamation point over their heads. I also love the Chims. I make sure to kick at least 100 of them every day. 100 per day. I'd like to kick some Chims whenever I have a bad day. I like to kick some Chims whenever I've had a bad day. Like when my wife is getting on my case again. Chim team, I get the feeling that you really like Chims. I also love the way they bend after you kick them. What the hell? Barbecue combo, drool. God Chim Chim, it loves hearing the words barbecue lunch. What do you all think? A Chim Chim I came up with too. I like how you have it so that he likes the sound of barbecue lunch instead of the actual lunch. LOL, good stuff. Keep them up. To Johnson, who loves Chim Chims, I hear they have sweets like this out now. Sadly, I do not know where you can get them. They got Chim candies. Looks good. That candy looks like a rock. That looks yummy. You must prefer snacks to meals. How did you know? Wonderful. It's a candy that'll have kids crying. Oh, viewership bot. How about you get deleted? How about that? You stupid sales bots. I really gotta figure out a way to code the, like, PvE element of my stream. I have this interesting, like, EXP system set up, and you can, like, gain EXP and levels and health and stuff. But I haven't quite figured out how to make something like decrease people's PV or decrease people's health in this like stream RPG. I just kind of like have it so that certain things are being tracked right now. Like you can use your points with Twitch to assign yourself an element. And oh, what's this? Deleted. This post has been deleted by an admin. Everyone please calm down. Even if what you are all saying is true, no one will believe you with posts like that. While it's true that there was some server problem, actually the server crashed for a while. It only lasted for a few minutes. It was nowhere near the length of time you have mentioned. This is a fact acknowledged by most players. If you wish to deny this, I can only say that you must simply calm down, relax, and please post what happened with as many details as possible. What the hell? Kestrels and other made a big deal. That does seem likely. Is it just me, or does this all seem suspiciously made up? Maybe it's just a joke that got started on another forum? What? I gotta write this down. Would you mind telling me your stories? I'll whisper to you in town. Oh. Oshino 8Cs. Sir Nuada, may I humbly request that you allow me to sit in on your chat. On another note, it's amazing how thoroughly this conversation has been deleted. Sure, that sounds fine. Maybe there's something shady going on in the background. Hehehe, lol. Nuada is interesting. What do you think of the second disc so far? It's fucking crazy. They started off so crazy because everybody is stuck in the game for a little bit, and then we're just like kind of stuck looking for Ida until we figure out a way out. So then we go find the Ida, run into corrupted figments of Balmunk and Orca, who look just like Tri-Edge, essentially. They just look like zombified versions of their characters. And my theory is that they are the 3 AI that are supposed to be like antivirus for the world, and they're just kind of broken, and they're doing things that like they're not supposed to do. Like they're taking out people that they think are viruses or are infected with something that is like infecting the world or something like that. Something that within the world that they don't like. And they're bringing back the Kite version of Tri-Edge. My theory is that all 3 of those things are Tri-Edge. The Azure Kite, Azure Orca, and Azure Belmunk. I don't know if their names are that, but that's just what I'm going to assume right now, because the first one that we fought was Azure Kite. I think all 3 of those are Tri-Edge, which would make sense because there's 3 Tri-Edge. And very early in the game, we read an article that talked about how there is like a triple AI system that is supposed to be keeping everything safe. So as soon as we find them, they kill the Ida that we were trying to kill, and then they move our data from the server where it was being hosted temporarily, where everybody was stuck and couldn't log out. They were just all stuck on a server somewhere else. So we moved them back out of that server into like another backup server that CC Corp had, that Yada had us move everyone to. And once we did that, then everyone was able to log out, and CC Corp started brushing this all under the rug, and they started saying, hey, it was just, you know, we were down for like a couple minutes. Nobody could, I mean, if nobody could log out, it's just because we couldn't, you know, there was just some server problems for a couple minutes, so nothing happened really. But all those people were in this other server for what felt like days, and in reality it was just a few minutes, but to them it felt like days because they were data and they were in the system of the game, which is, you know, like a fast pace. It's, oh my god, dude, this is so crazy. This is so fucking crazy. I love it. I love it. This game is so fucking good. They know what they're doing, and it's so fucking crazy, and it's baffling to me that, like, that Sword Art Online came out, like, it started, like, establishing all of its thing after this. After this was already doing its thing. And, like, granted, they are 2 different things. They just started around similar times. They're 2 separate things, it's fine. But it's crazy to me that people don't even, like, bat an eye at dothack, and they won't, like, check it out. When, like, there are some, like, hardcore SAO stands out there. And, like, it's crazy to me. It is crazy to me. I know some people who like, they know everything in and out of SAO, but I asked them if they've ever even checked out dothack, and they won't bat an eye. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? What happened? How did this happen? This is such, like, a good story in a much more involved way for being like very, very similarly aligned topic-wise. And the main difference, I think, is that just this one is not a harem. So, like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe people who like Sword Art Online just like harem more than this intricately woven tapestry of a story throughout multimedia. I don't know. I'm just like a hardcore dothack fanboy, I guess. Do you cook for yourself? I'm never home long enough to cook. I usually fall asleep as soon as I get home. So my state-of-the-art kitchen is still spanking new, and all I have in my fridge is beer and ice. I also keep snacks around for when I drink. About the only cooking I do at home is opening cans of cat food for my cat. Oh, I didn't respond. What's your cat's name? So what don't you like to eat? Well, she must really like her cat, so I'm gonna ask what her cat's name is. Never seen SAO, probably never will. Yeah, you're not missing out on much. I, like... The interesting thing that it does is they change the game every now and then. But, like... Other than that, like, the story just kind of, like, did some baffling things. Where I was like, why is this even here? This story could have been really good without this entire plot point that is now, like, very uncomfortable and, like,
is waiting
dumb.
for us at the water fountain, down in the Alchemy District.
There is, like, something that happens, like, near the end of, I think, the first or second season that just, like, completely changes the tone of the whole show. And it just, like, it bothered me to no end. And I was like, dude, I just, like... This show could have been something decent. And then they, like... I just thought of how good dothack was in every way. Like, far superior. It might be purely because of accessibility. That's understandable. It's kind of hard to just get into all the dothack stuff. If anything, I would just say watch the anime dothack sign. And that's like the perfect introductory point to the entire franchise. Because it's kind of the start of most of it. Like, everything pivotal happens in that anime at the very beginning and, like, kind of sets the tone for the games going forward. And, like... It's worth checking out. It's phenomenal the way that they pulled it off, and then they like incorporated everything from the game after that. She's where now? She's in the fountain? Okay. I remember seeing like episodes of dothack on Toonami when I was a kid. And I knew about the games already because I had the games. I didn't know that there was an anime until I saw it on Toonami, and I was like, what the fuck? They have a game about this, or they have a show about this game too? And then I was obsessed from then on.
Adelie.
Which the show had to have been on like around the time like the third or fourth game was coming out.
Again.
Oh.
But
it was a late night TV show,
about
yeah.
Your paralyzed hand?
Yeah, Toonami was like 11 and after on Cartoon Network. But like cable TV, so you could just turn on the TV and see it. That's how I saw a lot of anime growing up.
Forward. Look, I even bought a controller that I can use with one hand.
Oh, that's sad.
Are you sure you want to keep going with the
She had
world?
to get a accessible controller.
I mean, aren't you scared?
She's like actually going paralyzed in her hand.
Come on. It's not like the world's going to go away, so why not just take some time off?
Of course I'm scared. I'm scared, but I'm not going to quit the world, ever.
I really, really hope that they figure out a way to like reverse engineer the first 4 games and do something like they did
This
with
isn't
last Recode
anything
for the first
that
4
a
games.
doctor can cure. If I don't do my best here, it'll never be healed.
I first saw dothack on Adult Swim back in like 2005, I think.
There's
maybe
nothing I
4.
can do for Adderley, is there?
Yep.
So I have an avatar now. So what? Nothing's changed at all. First Shino, and then Adderley. I can't save anyone by myself.
Well, you kind of
And
did
also,
save Adderley,
don't
though.
forget the fact
Did you
that
not?
Sakaki is here. And
Yeah, we might have
Raphael?
seen it around the same time, because I saw it on Adult Swim.
You're
But
not
I played the
feeling well, are
games
you?
like right when they came out.
If you have time in the game, you should rest up.
As soon as they announced Infection, I was like, this game is cool. I'm all about it.
well then,
I was like, it's an MMO, but it's not an MMO? You got me. I'm sold. 100% in.
Such an idiot.
And then, like, they announced that it was
Here
going to
in
be,
the
like, split
world
up
where
into,
Adderley
like,
seems to
multiple
feel most
games,
at
and I was
home.
like, oh, yeah, yep. I'm buying every one.
After
For
all,
the longest time, I
this
only
is
had
where
the first 3,
Sakaki
and I
is.
didn't have the 4th game because I just couldn't get the 4th game. And then I didn't buy the 4th game until like a year and a half after the first 3. And then when I bought it, I played them all with my cousin. I remember, like, we spent, like, a couple weeks together, and, like, we would go walk to Burger King and come home and just play dothack. A friend of mine showed me a little teaser trailer. I remember that trailer very well of GU, and I thought it was so cool. That's so sick. By the time GU was like coming out, I was like really busy with like working and school, and I worked at a game store, but I just never had time to play any of the games. So I just bought the games and never played them. You unintentionally treated Adderley cruelly for relying on Sakaki. Log out and check your email to help forget. Okay, well, unintentionally, you dude. Haseo, you've always been cruel. Man, I wish I would have played GU when it came out also. I feel like I would have really loved it. New mail. About Adderley. How are you? Is everything alright now that you're back? I'm doing fine. It's as if I never left. Being trapped inside the world just seems like a bad dream now. You got an email from Adderley, right? I got one too, which is why I'm writing you this one now. Actually, I'm at my part-time job. I have to be real careful not to get spotted by my boss, otherwise he'll cut my paycheck on the spot. It's not too easy though. Apparently she went to the hospital with her mother, and now they think she might have Doll syndrome. I just hope that the results of her other tests have some good news. She also said that Yada told her all about Ida and GU, but frankly I don't think there was any need to tell her now. What do you think? Seriously, what on earth could he be thinking? Even after we got back from the Ida serve... Sorry about that, my boss came by to check on us, and I hit the send button by accident when trying to hide my cell phone. This game is so good, dude. They think of everything. They're like, yeah, just like... Send. Hit send. This is not real, and they still have to like fake stuff like that, like, oh yeah, his boss walked by and he sent it by accident. Anyway, as I was saying, Adderley's condition didn't heal completely after we got back from the Ida server. In that case, there's only one thing we can do. Get back Adderley's epitaph from that Ida. That's our only choice. I bet Yada is investigating its whereabouts right now. I plan to go ask him about it once I'm done with this job. You'll come along too, right? Then let's meet up in front of Raven's at home. Oh, P.S. It seems like Adderley still needs to process all this new stuff. Not surprising seeing what's happened and all. Be nice to her if you see her, okay?
It looks like Adderley wrote Kun an awfully detailed email. I guess she really is putting some distance between us after the whole Sakaki thing.
2 GU members. Come to Raven's at home.
Well,
Okay.
guess I'll go to Raven's at home for now.
Your cat's name. He's an Abyssinian male, and each of his eyes is a different color. I bought him at the pet store on a whim and raised him from a kitten. I can't tell you his name since no one knows his name except for me. That's fine. She liked that I asked anyways, because she liked that I asked about her cat, I imagine. Let's save real quick. And then let me check out Crimson Verses before I log back in, because I didn't do that yet. Crimson Versus is an automatic card game. Create a deck, register for the battle arena, and battles will be conducted automatically with other players' decks. Battling nets you cards, which you can use to build stronger decks. Win matches to become the #1 player in the ranking. You got the following cards. These cards have already been set inside your deck. Okay. Master Subaru? Is that like Subaru from Sign? You got a booster pack, Red Rebellion 2. You got the following cards. Cool. Try using your newly gained cards to edit your deck. Choose Deck Edit under the card menu to do so. Card, Deck Edit. Here you can choose which deck you would like to edit. You can maintain a total of 3 decks and choose any one of those 3 to use for battle. Oh, sick. This is cool. Here you can choose which cards in your deck you wish to switch. Card types are mainly divided into generals and units. A single deck is made up of 1 general and 3 units. Okay, I see. Each general has a charisma stat which amounts to the maximum cost available to the units. Consider a card's abilities and its charisma cost to make the strongest deck you can. Choose which cards you wish to add to a deck. If you wish to add more than one of the same card, you must have enough of that card in your possession to do so. You can use square sort function to line up the cards in order of their cost. Where's the Subaru card I got? It must be a unit, huh? Oh. Oh, it's Crimson Knight. I see. Master Subaru! That's funny. Or sorry, not Crimson Knight, Silver Knight. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, I want to use that guy in my thing, so I'll just take this one. After adding your deck, try using it in a practice battle. You can use practice battles to pit one of your decks against one another and verify your card's abilities. Sure. Battle 2 of your own decks. The battle will begin after choosing left side and right side decks. First, choose the deck for the left side. Left side this. Choose your opponent for practice battle. You can choose more opponents as you rise to fight against your own. Fight against this one. Sure. Wins by corrected cost. Okay. He helps. But mine had more HP for a little bit there. Oh, my AP is huge though. Yeah, no, yeah, we're helping. No, this is definitely gonna be a win in our favor. Our AP is going up because of the Silver Knight. Yep. Cool. That's the one we want then. Deck edit. This is the one I want to register then. You need to register the deck you'll use to battle. There we go. Preparations are now complete. Choose end and return to the desktop. The battle will take place automatically once every minute. Okay. So now I just come back after a while and I'll have acquired a bunch of wins in the meantime. That's pretty cool. I like that. I kind of wish Triple Triad played itself, but it definitely doesn't do that. They do have tournaments every Saturday, though, which is crazy, because they basically took the exact card game system from Final Fantasy VIII and just decided to keep adding cards to it in Final Fantasy XIV, and they're like, yeah, this is just now like the official card game of the series, and they just do tournaments every Saturday and consistently like maintain the game. And it's so baffling that like that specific mini game continues on, but they don't do anything else with like Final Fantasy VIII aside from like putting Squall and Renoa in things with like Dissidia. There's no quest I'm missing, right? No. Never mind. Okay. I just have to go to Raven's at home. Oh, not Canard, Raven. We should be meeting Kun here, right?
Nothing happened?
Okay, never mind.
After all that, you're telling me that nothing happened? How the hell can that be?
What do you mean nothing happened?
Yet it is a fact that nothing happened. What
Oh,
the real
that.
world saw was practically nothing.
The entirety of us being
The time
transported.
we spent in the Ida server was only a few minutes in the real world.
Dude, philosophically, this is so fucked up.
As far as everyone is concerned, the whole thing was nothing more than some network trouble.
What was happening to us?
But there were
During that.
real-life players losing consciousness during that time.
Look at the response in the news reports and forums. No one, except for those directly involved in the incident, believe that it is even possible, let alone true.
Only the people who were logged into the game were affected,
you're
and
saying we
everyone
should just
who
let it
wasn't
go?
logged in
Oh,
couldn't
yeah,
log in
that's
during
rich.
it. So they don't believe anyone.
Haseo, watch your tongue.
Shut up! Just how important is this guy anyway?
Yeah, who gives
He's
a
always
shit?
acting all wise and knowledgeable, but he never does anything useful when it counts.
He's not all powerful.
And on top of that, he tried to use all of us as his own personal laboratory guinea pigs. Disgusting. There's nothing special about him. He's just a coward.
The anger that you are displaying stems from Atali's player, right? There is no need to worry. I'm well aware of her unfortunate symptoms.
Oh, really? Well, good for you. So now what are you gonna do about it?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Please enlighten me. What's the great and mighty Master Yada going to do? Any ideas, huh?
We are currently tracing the problematic Ida. As long as we can retrieve her epitaph from Ida, her symptoms should heal completely. So, do you have a problem with that?
That's right, they stole her Ida.
A problem? You bet I do. I'm sick of this, Yada. Make an announcement about Ida and what just happened, and shut down the server! I mean, the CC Corp executives will listen to you if you talk to them, won't they? At this rate, there'll only be more and more victims.
Well, if they shut down the server, then what'll happen to the people in the comas?
Yada!
Like
You wish
Shino.
us to make this information public without plans to solve the underlying problem? Are you aware there is a high probability that the panic on the Ida server would be repeated in the real world if we did what you propose?
Hey, Yada. If you shut down the server, Epitaph users wouldn't be able to access the world either, right?
Of course.
In that case, I'm completely against shutting it down.
Why?
Because I haven't settled my score with him.
Him?
Tri-Edge. That bastard is still around here.
Haseo, are you still thinking only about yourself? After everything Adeli's been through?
Well, it's kind of him who caused this. Still.
Myself? Hardly. The only one I'm thinking about is Shino. If it'll bring Shino back, I'll...
Enough! I see how it is. I'm sorry, but I can't stay with you all any longer. I won't. I can't.
Kun!
Leave him be.
But...
He'll come back, you'll see.
You think so? I think he's pissed for real.
He will have no choice but to come back.
You think?
Once he calms down, he will understand that no matter how much he dislikes it, this is the only place with all the answers. Never mind him. There is something I'd like to ask you.
Yada is so, like... I don't know how I feel about
Did you
Yada.
find anything of use in the IDA server's operation folder?
They both feel like Helba and Leos to me.
What's this? Ovan 01. Ovan? Can't remember.
If we were to shut down the world, not only would we lose the means to
realized
cure
there's
Adley of
double-
her affliction,
Of the game.
but we would also lose forever the means to restore consciousness to the lost ones, to Shino.
Don't worry about it. As long as you keep your promise to me, I'll be happy to cooperate with you. However, don't you dare utter Shino's name with that forked tongue of yours again! Even now, Shino's unable to return to the real world.
Yeah, I want to know what is happening to her character during
Master
this.
Yada, are you sure that it's wise to continue operating the world as you've been? Rather than conducting investigations of regular players, perhaps we should gather specialists on a closed server.
Pi,
Yes?
do you know where Ida's interest currently lies?
No.
Recollecting Morgana?
People.
Oh.
The reason that Ida is staying in the world is because there are so many things of interest present within it. If we shut down the server, Ida will cease to remain in the world and will likely move its interest elsewhere. As to what that chain of events would bring about, both in the world and beyond, even I cannot begin to imagine.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty bad. So, essentially, this AI that is trying to learn how to be like the perfect AI that is currently within the world is a problem within the world, but should that break out of the world into the rest of the internet, then chaos could ensue.
We
So they're
at
kind of
GU
containing
must
it here
prevent
within the
damage
world.
created by Ida from spreading. At the same time, we will gather Epitaph users and gain the power to confront it. That is our highest priority now.
Right.
Dude, this is so fucked.
Then go and do what you must. I await good results.
Yes, Master Yada.
This is like if they were like, hey, we've been building Grok's AI this whole time. Now we're gonna put that
Yes.
in control of like something that determines like what controls traffic. No, don't do that, please. Except it wouldn't be by choice. It would just be like, oh, Grok decided to take control of traffic now.
Errors in our predictions are minor. There is no cause for concern.
Oh. That is all well and good. But some of our superiors have concerns about your method of operation.
Okay.
Fulfill your duties without any unnecessary thinking.
Stop thinking and do your job. Interesting. You're disappointing the corporation. We're seeing number flatline. We need number go up. Hello, Gaspard's talking nonsense and won't listen to reason. Please come to Kennard's at home as soon as you can.
Syllabus doesn't know about what happened with the Ida server. I guess I should pay him a visit.
Okay.
Let's go to Kennard's at home.
Boom,
Hey,
boom.
Haseo,
Boom,
you
boom,
gotta
boom.
help me out. Syllabus said he won't believe me at all.
Now, Gaspard. No matter how much fun the world may be, games and reality are totally separate things.
These guys don't need to know about Ida, or avatars for that matter. Yeah, Gaspard. How could something like that happen?
Haseo? But you were there too, weren't you? Huh? That's weird.
What?
I mean, that's really weird. Was I
Oh.
just dreaming or something?
Oh, the whole situation. He wasn't informed about what happened during it. Shit, okay.
That's really...
You know, it sounds just like you to dream while you're playing. Of course, I also think it would be great if the world were to become real.
This is how it should be.
No,
Can't
guys.
let these guys get involved with epitaphs and Ida.
Why are you
I think I kinda
gaslighting
get why
them?
Coon left Kennard, considering everything that's happened.
Dude,
That's really odd.
You know, it sounds of course.
That's really odd.
You know,
Oh.
of course.
okay. I thought I would be able to talk to him. I was about to say the gaslighting for real. Yeah, it's so wild. He's like, well, I can't let them think that this was all real. Cool. I just got 1200 GP. That's so fucked up. I would tell people that it was real, and I would let people think I was crazy. I'd be like, no, we were fucking stuck, dude. We couldn't log out. It felt like forever. We were all tripping balls, for real. That was a shared experience. Everyone did it. Just wait, dude. Give it like 5 or 10 years for the Valve Mind Link thing to come out or whatever, if it ever comes out. And this is gonna be reality. This is gonna be a thing that fucking happens where we're all gonna be playing some current game and everyone's gonna get stuck in the game for a few minutes and it's gonna feel real fucking real for everyone for a few minutes, and then they're gonna have to brush it under the rug and be like, server issues, don't worry about it, bro, it's just server issues. That shit wasn't real, it was server issues. No one's really hurt, your arm is fine, your leg is fine, you can walk again. Just walk. What are you doing? Stop. Listen, take 15 grand, stop talking on the internet for a while. Everyone's gonna forget in like 3 or 4 years, and by the time you do say anything about it, statute of limitations will have kicked in, and none of that shit is gonna matter to anyone anyways. It's crazy how this game came out 20 years ago. This is a game from 2006. keep that in mind while we read some of these fucking posts and things that are happening that we didn't have in 2006 that are kind of true. Like, I don't know. I just like these things are crazy to think about. It seems that we both managed to return to the real world. Ordinarily, this would call for a celebration, but apparently you don't feel like celebrating. If you've lost your way, I would be happy to talk to you about it. Come alone to Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. I am sure that what happened to Shino and what happened to Adelie is not just coincidence. If you truly wish to help them, I plan to give you all the help I can. I'll be waiting for you in the Holy Ground. I don't know about you or other people, but I made little nicknames for some of these characters like Ovan. I call him Easy Bake Oven, and Atoli's Tinkerbell. Syllabus is Peter Pan looking dude. Oh, that's funny.
Ovan. How did he know about Adelie?
I usually try and remember their names, and then like there's like a few people who I never use in my party, and by the end of the game I'm like, there was that person in my party, I can't remember their name, I just remember what they look like. And then like years go by and I'm like, oh yeah, and then there was that guy who was in my party with the green suit, and then I forget who Pyros is until I play it again, and I'm like, oh my god, this is my favorite character, he's so funny. In the entire last series, I had Pyros and Gardenia in my party pretty much the entire game. And I almost never played with anyone else. It was Black Rose, or Kite, Black Rose, Pyros, and Gardenia, always. And then if I needed to use anyone else, it was because of a quest.
Ovan summoned me. I'm to go to Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground by myself.
You know what's funny? Pyros and Salvador Aurora are the same voice. Salvador Aurora, is that the Ihara? The news guy? The creepy news guy? Those are the same guy? Online Jack? Yeah, that's crazy. I knew it was. I was trying to think of his name. I was like, it's Salvador or something. Yeah, okay, Ihara. Or Online Jack. Wow, I didn't know Online Jack and Pyros are the same voice actor. That's so funny. I really don't like Online Jack. It's funny, but he's a creep. Hidden Forbidden... Wait, what? But I'm to go to Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground, right? Lost Ground. What is a lost ground? Hidden Forbidden Radiation. I'm gonna go here. You can totally hear it, it's just deeper. Yeah, that's true. They do have like a cadence to their voice. What is this place? I guess this is like a story place that I'll have to come to later. Are these lost grounds just like areas where we're just like doing like small things? I mean, this looks like we're gonna eventually go into this sign, Tri-Edge. I'm excited for some banger music to come out again. They're gonna do such good things with the soundtrack. Oop. Back to Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground, please. You were actually there in Volume 1 during the beginning when you were talking to Ovan. Oh. Oh, that's why they say when you were reunited with Ovan. That makes sense. But now we're back here, where the statue of Aurora used to be.
Hello, Haseo. You have rather a serious look about you.
What is it you want? Oh, Vaughn, that excuse about wanting to help is so lame it wouldn't even pass for third-grade theater.
It's tough to have your sincerity rejected. You're like a younger brother to me, so I couldn't leave you to fend for yourself.
Ha! You're the one who abandoned the Twilight Brigade. And by the way, where do you get off calling me your brother? Who do you think you are?
Well now, that's a surprise. Do you think that I disappeared for no reason, Haseo?
Yeah, well, who cares about the reason?
He was gone for what, like 6 months?
All that matters is that you abandoned us. That's enough.
Is that true?
I'm afraid that is an undeniable truth. However, at the same time, it is also only one of several truths.
Just because he didn't explain
Do
where
you
he
not wish
was.
to finally know the truth?
You just assumed that he just like abandoned you?
Truth?
Yes. The reason that Shino fell into a coma, Tri-Edge's identity, and the secrets of the epitaphs?
Yes, of course. I'm so sorry about the ads.
Once investigated, they all lead to a single entity.
What a poorly timed
Do you know
ad.
what that is?
Ida.
Exactly. It all begins with Ida. Pursue Ida. Everything from how to save Shino to how to help Adley can be found with Ida.
Yeah, we just have to clean up the bugs.
Hey, just how much do you know anyway? What do you know about Adderley? You know what? You always know too damn much!
Trust me, I don't know everything there is to know either. Haseo, listen. Epitaphs call Ida, and Ida calls epitaphs.
Epitaphs call Ida?
Oh.
Yes, but only a small piece of the truth will appear in front of a single epitaph.
Interesting.
If you wish to know the entire truth, you will need to gather the 8 phases of Morgana.
Okay. We have 3
8 phases.
of them.
Yes, in other words, the first phase, the terror of death, Skaith. The second phase, the mirage of deceit, Innis.
Okay.
The third phase, the propagation, Magus.
Yeah, we have those 3.
The fourth phase, the prophet, Fidhel.
I don't know who that one is.
The fifth phase, the machinator, Gore. The sixth phase, the temptress, Maha. The seventh phase, the avenger, Tarvos. And the eighth
That one
and
is
final
Pi,
phase, the rebirth, Korbanik. These 8 epitaphs are known as
I
the
assume
8
that's
phases of Morgana.
Ovan.
So basically, if I gather all of them, Ida will just appear?
It will want to appear.
Yes. Furthermore, your nemesis Tri-Edge and the epitaphs will likely appear.
That makes sense.
Do you see the path?
Wait!
The Ida want
Hey,
the pieces
why
of
did you tell me
Morgana
these things anyway?
because the pieces of Morgana are part of the perfect
Is
AI,
atonement not a good enough reason for you?
and Ida
Don't
wants
give
to
me
be
that.
the perfect
Do you
AI.
think I'm really stupid enough to swallow that story? The 8 phases of Morgana? Both Shino and Adderley will be saved if I gather them?
We need to take out the Ida though,
I'm Skaith.
and the Ida wants
Pi is Tarvos.
the pieces of Morgana.
Kun is Magus. Entrance is Maha. Then there's Adelie. So 3 left.
Technically 2, because
Fine.
Ovan is
I'll go along with your story for the
one
time
of those
being,
3,
Ovan.
I think.
But I won't forget. How could you? You abandoned us!
Just based on the way the camera was framing him, made it seem like Ovan is the 8th one that they mentioned. This place is so fucking cool. I'm so glad that they kept it as like a important story point in the game. Because it's like throughout the games and the anime. I don't know if it's in all the anime, but it's definitely in Sign. Among other things. Yeah, I have a bunch of mail. It's always mail. Mail, mail, mail. Oh, there's also rewards for my Crimson Versus battles that I haven't checked on. We can move. New town access granted. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Your character fulfilled the necessary conditions and has been granted access to Doldona. From now on, you'll be able to transport to Doldona from Chaos Gate's town warp menu. We hope you'll enjoy this new world of adventure. Awesome. Maintenance complete. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Maintenance on the bike shop and bike factory has now been completed. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience we may have caused. From now on, you can purchase bike parts at Mach Anu Bike House and the Doldona Junk Shop and use them at the bike factory in your guild to tune up your bike. Sick. New town hype. Yeah, absolutely hype. That's awesome. I was wondering if they were going to open up new servers whenever we got to this disc, because the first disc of both games, Infection and Volume 1 of GU, were both just like on Mach Anu, and that's it. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. We have registered your victory at the Demon Palace tournament and are proud to present you with the following bonus. Use of Doldona's intermediate level guild at home. Doldona's intermediate level guild at home is in Doldona's home street in the far back. Furthermore, please note that you can no longer use your Mach Anu beginner level at home. First, please visit your new at home and speak to the admin NPC. Okay, we can move. Haseo, did you see the Demon Palace Emperor bonuses email yet? It looks like we can move to Doldona's at home for intermediate level guilds. I can't believe it. Gaspard and I are going to go check out the new at home. Would you like to come along? Come on, let's celebrate it together. It's the first time for both of us to go to Doldona, so we're really excited. Oh yeah, Doldona has a quest shop too. I can't wait to see what kind of quests it has. The new at home is in the way back of Doldona, so be careful not to get lost. Okay, we'll be waiting for you there. Intermediate guild, huh? It's in Doldona. Might as well check it out. Cool. Okay, let's check the community forum first. Surely everyone's talking about new server. Cloudy Steel and Cloudy Fur. Hello everyone, thank you all for your kind consideration the other day. Thanks to you I was able to successfully make a wall vest. Today I come bearing yet another question. I'm looking for a Cloudy Steel and a Cloudy Fur. Unlike the last time, I won't ask how to acquire them. Thank you in advance for any help you can offer. Glad to see you got a hold of it with no problems. Congratulations. As for acquiring a Cloudy Steel, all you need to do is go to a level 54 light element field and defeat the boss. Area words are as follows. Blazing multiple buttercup. Oh wait, this is what, Theta server? Theta blazing multiple buttercup. The next one is similar. All you have to do is go to a level 63 light element field and defeat the boss there too. Area words, Theta Soulful Caesar's Cloak. Good luck. Thank you again, Renji. I'll look for them right away. If I ever need anything else, I'll be sure to ask you. Let's check our Crimson Versus settings. Because it seems like we got a lot of wins.
Crimson versus
29 wins. 19 wins, 10 losses. Cool. You got a card through Random Card Lottery. PK Network. Cool. What the hell? These cards are sick. That's fucking BT, is it not? Oops, I clicked next. You did not make any lines this time. Once battle results have been posted, you can use log to see what happened during the battle. Let you see how you need to edit your deck in order to win. Where is that? In the versus? Log? Log you wish to view and press X to see its contents. Here you can see your win-loss records and what decks other PCs used. Use this information to put together a new winning deck. Opponent players' decks contain trends. For example, when snipe trinities are the trend, opponent decks will have many snipe cards. Putting together a deck with Trinity that is well suited to defeat an opponent's current Trinity trend will make it much easier when battles. Details. Okay. Win, win, lose. Why did I lose against this one? Is it just because he's stronger? Oh shit, okay. No. Let's just do this. Edit this one fully. Can I do an auto select? No, I can't. But 7, 23, 2. Okay, let's keep that. I'm currently using too much. Let's change this to something that's 2. Can I do this? No. I need something that uses 2. Okay, like this. This card is good, actually. And then this one costs 2. Let's switch it with a different one that costs 2. Is that... what the fuck? That's Mimiru and Black Rose. What the hell is this card? That's so sick. Wait, there's a Pyros card. Okay, but I want this one though. That's so awesome. I'm trying to find one that'll fit here. Oh, look at that. Okay. We'll try this. Versus battle entry as this deck now. Let's see how this one does. I feel like this one won't do as well because I actually took my time to choose and I probably chose poorly, but we'll see if that worked out in my favor or not. Now let's move to a new server. I have to go to at home, right? Oh, I guess we're going to the new home. When warping to your current town to another town, please choose to town from the town menu. Yeah, I know. We did that already. When we had to go to Lumina Cloth. Data server. Celestial City, Doldona. Is that Gabi?
I should go over to Kennard's at-home and file the update for the guild. I should be set with no problems if I just talk to the grunty in the hall.
Don't I have to do that? Well, I guess, Oh, okay, we have to do it, like, all the way at the actual at-home. Kiosk. We can buy these now? Hold on. How many do I have? In possession? 27. I got 27 of them. I'm fine, actually. We're fine. We have enough. Cool, okay. Any quests? You don't have quests. I like these duck people. This is cool. This race of duck people is pretty interesting. I could have teleported probably, but I chose to walk instead. I took the scenic route.
Whoa! That's awesome!
This place is nicer looking.
Yes! Your guild renewal has been completed! Now even a giant nose hair like yourself can use this grand facility to its fullest. Oink! Be grateful. Oink!
Punk. Man, he really pisses me off.
Congratulations! Kennard's finally escaped being an entry-level guild.
It's almost so grand. I can't relax because I'm so excited.
I like that grunty is clearly, like, modeled after Haseo. This hallway leads to the alchemy factory. In addition to weapons, intermediate guilds alchemy factories can also alchemize armor and accessories. Cool. The bike factory is now open. This hallway leads to the bike factory. Here you can change your bike's parts and perform tune-ups. You got a greeting card as a bonus for becoming an intermediate guild master.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Haseo, let's go to the quest shop.
Come on, let's go!
Syllabus join your party, Gaspar join your party. That's cool, they can do that? The Doldona quest shop is in the central square. I know where it is, I tried to go there earlier. I want to check out the bike shop first. This is the bike factory. Oink. I'm gonna explain all about tuning up your bike, so clean out your ears and listen up. Oink. A bike is made up of 4 kinds of bike parts. Oink. Your bike looks like this. Oink. Cool. An engine, armor, muffler, and tires. Tuning up your bike means exchanging parts on your bike. Oink. 4 kinds of bike parts, each affect important attributes of your bike, like max speed and grip. Oink. Don't think too hard about it at first. Oink. Mess around with it and you'll figure it out. Oink. Here, have this. Oink. Here's an engine. Use that to practice tuning up your bike, oink. I almost called it boink. Be grateful that I'm so generous and helpful, oink. Now get to it already, oink. You can exchange bike parts to improve the abilities of your guild bike. You can view an explanation about the various aspects of the bike in the bike factory. Bike parts can be obtained at the bike shop in Makanu's Harbor District. You can also get bike parts as rewards for the bike missions. Bike parts are stored in your key items. I like how it says, or it has an S in tires, but your bike is a unicycle. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. That's funny. Tires. I guess if you have, like, multiple tires in your inventory, then it's like, here's all your tires. Choose one.
Oi, oi. Tune up, baby! It's done! Oi!
Now it's a 150cc engine. 150 cc's is not a lot. Special abilities, Pongo Dance. I guess like 150 cc's is probably like what, a gram? It's probably faster than a scooter. I didn't even test it. That is cool that they let you upgrade it now. Drove it to the front of this guy. Retrieve memory module from the electronic brain of the Steam robots #Rain and #Cloud. So you'll be taking this quest, please wait just a moment. I am Dr. Capel. I work day and night to advance STEAM technology. My goal is to build a completely invincible superhero robot with my own hands. Recently, I managed to complete prototypes #Rain and #Cloud.
Wonderful.
But during their test runs, both of them went berserk and ran away. Indeed, it was a great failure. However, the computers inside their electronic brains contain all my data. If I do not collect this, I will be unable to progress with my research. Thus, I would like the three of you to get back the memory module from their computer minds. I set Mecha Grunty to follow them, so I know their exact area. Once you find #Rain and #Cloud, I would like you to defeat them in battle. Once you do, their functions will stop and you'll be able to remove the memory module. But be warned, #Rain and #Cloud are advanced fighting robots that work best together. A single oversight on your parts could end up costing you your lives. Therefore, I will let you have these. You got an alpha ohm device, beta ohm device, and gamma ohm device. Those are items that release a powerful ohm wave. If you set them so as to surround the prototypes, you'll be able to lower their functionality drastically. One of these alone will be quite effective, but using all three has been proven to have a great effect. However, you can only set them on appropriately tall places. They are not set higher than the prototype's feet. They will not feel the full effects of the ohm waves. Small hill will be quite sufficient. One last thing, it's about the Mecha Grunty I mentioned earlier, but I haven't heard a single word from it after it let me know about the prototype's whereabouts. Perhaps it got lost, or perhaps the prototypes found it. I don't know what to think. So I would like you to search for the Mecha Grunty as well. Well then, I wish you good luck. This is similar to a quest that we had to do in the past, but it's slightly different. Equipment. First, let me look at your stuff. Yeah, you need a new robe. You have a level 10 robe, dude. Here. Gaspard, where are you, dude? Did he leave? Okay, well, fine. Leave then. I'm over here trying to buy him a new piece of gear. Yeah, I can't equip it. It's not for me. This way? Yeah, this way. Trade, Gaspard. What do you got on you? You got nothing really good, but I'll take this. Hello? Oh, I have to choose how much. Give me this for... this. Trade okay. Of course it's okay. You want it. Let's trade again soon. Okay. Here, let's trade for all of this. Give me all of these. I'll give you this. You'll have over 99 of this item? Which one? The health drink? Really? The sprite drops? I'll have over 99 of them? What? What is happening? You need to trade me something. Give me one of these. Wow, I really have that many on me? 86 of them. Okay. I could have taken the sprite drops. It was all the health drink that was causing that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Cool. Okay. This is a level 48 area.
So that's Rain and Cloud. We just have to take them out. If we plant some ohm devices in the hills, we should be able to weaken them considerably.
They both look pretty strong. Let's fight them later, after we plant all the ohm devices.
First, we need to go find the hills.
That's cool that this is one of those quests where they're like, you can just do it now, or you can go fight them after you're ready. Ow. Oh no! Damn it! Okay, we at least got it.
Strike!
Nice.
We crushed them!
That's a lot of experience. I will accept. That is quite a lot of experience.
You're open! Strike!
Nice. And he's dead.
Heel blade!
We're getting a lot of these Rengeki bonuses on these high-level enemies, which is helping level up a lot.
Let's get him!
Can we actually get these things?
This is it! Okay, I'll do what I can!
Oh, we did get it. Nice. I like how my character was glitched out and couldn't do his combo, which ended up actually killing it faster. He set an ohm device. Lowered the defense of rain and cloud.
Alright, that takes care of the first one.
Next up is Beta and Gamma.
We've got the first one set up!
Here goes! Ogre sword! Die!
Okay, I guess we'll take this guy out since he's right here. You know, I'm the only one attacking him, and everyone else is attacking this other guy. I really like the Beast Awakening. Like, an enemy doesn't move and it doesn't attack, and you're just pounding it. Yeah. It is really helpful.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Gaspard is gonna level up so much here. He was like level 45.
I'm getting nervous.
Come on. Okay, I'll just kill this bird. There we go. Oh, well. Couldn't get a Rengeki on that one.
This is a piece of cake.
Okay, 2 more hills.
Here goes.
No, we were supposed to sneak up on that thing. Nice. It's also cool that in this game the morale gauge doesn't have to be filled all the way for you to use it anymore. Yeah, I noticed that like really early on. And I was like, oh, I could just use this now. I actually did it by accident because it said that I could use it, and I was like, oh, I'm only like halfway and I just could use it, which is kind of nice. I did feel like though in the last one that I wasn't using it enough, so it is good that it feels more useful. I think because I always had to like wait to use it, I never ended up using it. Gaspard, please. No, come back. You piece of shit. Come here. You motherfucker.
Thou who chase the wind, I'll praise thee. I shall grant thee my powers for a limited time.
Oh, nice. Sleipnir helps me in the next 5 battles. Well, we don't need to fight these, but we will.
Victory is ours!
Sleipnir! Okay. Get it, please. Nice.
That was a good battle.
Hell yeah. Anything to get Gaspard a little bit more experience. Okay, there's a hill over here that we need to go to. Will this break if I... Oh, cool. I was wondering if that would work. Oh, that hurts me?
Strike!
Nice. Nice. Hell yeah.
This is a piece of cake.
You set the beta ohm device. Now just gamma.
There's the second one.
I wonder where the next hill is.
We got the second one set up.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
Please get it. Gaspard, why are you fighting things all by yourself, dude?
That was a good battle.
I wish they, like, would fight together. For some reason, they don't.
What is this, a robot?
Gem sphere, please! Oink!
Yeah, of course I will give Mecha Grunty Gym Spheres.
My name is Mecha Grunty. I thank you for your kind assistance.
Anata o tasuki ni onikiru.
Farewell. Oink, oink.
He just said the fucking Ludwig alt. Oh, hold on. Not that yet.
Help! Haseo!
Oh, that worked?
We crushed them!
Heck yeah, I just hit level 50.
First strike!
And this should be the last time Sleipnir can help us too. Ow.
Ogre sword!
Try strike!
That had to hit it. Look at that. Syllabus get level 45 or 49. Lowered the mobility of Rain and Cloud.
That's all of them.
Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. All finished.
Yay! Now we get to have a little bit of fun fighting the robots!
And this trap chest. Nice. Loose leather. Where are the robots? They never let me sneak up on them.
Here we go, guys! Let's do it!
They look like those holy ogres.
Bring it on!
They're just robot versions. We're full on morale.
This is it! Okay, I'll do what I can!
And one's down. And the other is down.
We crushed them!
Weapon level up. First syllabus. He learned Razor's Edge. Good stuff. Good job, buddy.
Well, that should do it. Now then, let's go collect the memory.
Uh-oh. Something happening? Lost time? Sick. That's cool. They fused. Rain and Cloud joined together to become hashtag Rain
They
Cloud.
just combined.
No way. I thought we defeated it.
What?
That's perfect. Bring it!
Yeah, I'll
Here
fight a
goes.
big version. It's feeling a little too easy.
Razor's Edge!
Tri-strike!
Cool, it's healing itself. Just like these ogres do, they heal themselves, which is actually cool, good for me, because it lets me do more Rengekis on them.
Razor's Edge!
Tri-strike!
Got him. This game is so good. Yeah, right? It's so sick. Gaspard's level 49. Good job, boys. You're right behind me.
That should take care of it. Sheesh.
You got hashtag RainCloud's memory. Now that its memory module is gone, hashtag RainCloud has stopped moving. Quest complete. Please report back to the quest shop. B. I feel like I earned an A at least. I killed every enemy. You handed over Raincloud's memory.
Whoa!
Well done in getting back the memory module. I truly appreciate it. I will apply the lessons I learned from the rampage of both Rain and Cloud in my next robot. By the way, how was Mecha Grunty? We found it broken and we gave it some chin spheres and it flew away. I see. Mecha Grunty is my most complete creation out of all the steam robots I've built. He does consume too much energy given his power supply and has no sense of direction. Do you three plan to stay in the city for a long time? I have a request I would like to make of you. My house is in Makanu's Harbor District. Please stop by whenever you would like. Well then, I bid you farewell. Quest completed. Okay.
Well, I guess that's that. Good work, Haseo.
See you later, Haseo!
Syllabus kind of reminds me of The friend from Persona 4. I forget his name.
Hold it! Serious? I said wait!
So, you're after that as well?
What are you saying? I just...
Well, I'm never gonna give that up. It's mine, you hear me? It's all mine!
What the hell's going on with him?
Wait a minute. Isn't that Icolo's?
Why is he acting so weird?
Was he always like that?
Did he get chosen to have an epitaph?
Serious, wait up! Serious.
Hey.
You...
So, what's with him?
You know this is all your fault! All of it! Every single bit of it!
Because he used that power too. And then they went looking for it, and then he probably found it.
What the hell is she talking about?
Because they were probably like, how do you beat... What's his face? Endrance. They probably wanted to know how you beat Endrance. Saw Haseo beat Endrance, and were like, well, clearly the power to beat Endrance is whatever Haseo just got. Found out that Haseo has the epitaph, and then we're like, well, we need to get an epitaph. Found a way to get an epitaph, and now are fighting amongst themselves to try and get it. That's what I'm imagining is happening. I'm assuming that Sirius already has one, and is like freaking out because of the power. Let's see. Tuning your bike. Haseo, did you know you can tune up your bike in the back room of an intermediate level guild? I asked Death Grunty about it, and he said you can take on missions that use the bike after you clear a certain quest. Then, if you get a good score in such missions, you'll receive rare bike parts with special abilities. The more bike missions you complete, the more rare bike parts you can get, so you can keep making your bike better and better. So, if you're not satisfied with your bike as it is now, just go to the quest shop and look for a quest that looks related to bikes. Cool. Campaign start. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. This is to inform you can now participate in the campaign known as Stray Mecha Grunty. For details, please talk to the NPC client Dr. Capel. Dr. Capel's house is in the Makanu's Harbor district. Okay. Ida signals found in the Holy Palace. Master Yada has reported that Ida signals were picked up during the Holy Palace title match.
An Ida signal at the title match? Could Sirius have something to do with her? Come to think of it, he and Alcade were fighting about something earlier. Maybe she'll know what's up. Guess I'll go look for Alcade.
What's your hobby? Let's check how the deck is doing. Probably not well.
Crimson versus
13 wins, 19 losses. So I'm doing bad. Black Rose of Insight. Azure Seas Laugh. With my brother. That's funny. Didn't make a line yet, but we're close. We gotta change our cards out. Okay, that is just the best card to use there. Enemy generals, AP and HP. Let's change one of our 3s, so we can change Gardenia out. I do think that we should just do this. So I kind of want to tell you what I feel like it's backseating, but it's a mechanic that they're not telling you in the game ever. It might help with making your teammate fight the same creature you do. And you said, when I entered in the chat, I read that you didn't like the backseat. Oh no, that's fine. Did I say that? It might have been like something that was probably in my rules for sure. But if it's like a very minor thing, I don't really mind. And plus, especially if I already like griped about it. It just says it. Oh, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, honestly. But yeah, you could totally tell me that. I assume there is like a way to make people targeted then, right? Because I know that there's like a strategy thing where you can tell people to like change the type of skills they use, but can you make them like look in a certain way? Okay, we're gonna continue to use deck 1. I don't know if this is gonna work, but one of your trigger buttons is either R1, L1, R2, or L2 will tell them to come over here. Oh, cool. Okay. Yes, that definitely helps. Because I know I had to go into a menu to give them other directions before. I'll keep that in mind and like try pressing stuff.
Alkaid, there's something that I want to ask you.
Haseo, come with me on an adventure!
Okay, what the hell?
Wait, what the?
The area words are, let's see, we'll make it Theta Severe Unclean Grey Dance.
Interesting.
It looks like I better listen to her, for now.
Why does she want to hang out suddenly? Maybe she's gonna ask for help. Since we're also a cheater, so she's like...
Haseo, come with me on an adventure!
Oh, I have to invite you, I'm sorry. I think I tried in the first volume, but it didn't work too well, so it might work better in the second. That makes sense. This game, this is the second one, so they probably did improve upon some features, I would imagine. Let's see.
Alkaid.
She's probably gonna be like, use your powers to make her, or to make, what's his face give up. She doesn't look like she'll talk to me anytime soon. We should try and make it to the Beast Temple. Okay.
Crush you!
What the hell is this thing?
Die! Shield Blade!
Try strike!
Okay, well that guy's gone. So it's not R1. Oh, okay, it's L1. L1 makes you say, hey, get over here. Good to know. Oh, I have to choose? Fine, I'll choose this one. Maybe I should have looked before I chose. Let me do this real quick. Oh, I see.
My philosophy
Ooh,
is to
dab
go
time.
full
Dab time is a
strength.
good idea.
Try strike.
Let's get to a little safe point and then do that. No, why? You aimed at the wrong person. Also, I just realized we're both twin blades, so I could probably give her a better weapon right here. That did it.
There. It's finished.
Weapon level up. Okay. What kind of equipment do you have? You have a little 37, huh? Dorhei hatchet? With a wind attack on it. Let's trade, friend. What the hell? What is... There's a Reaper class? Here. Take something you can actually use. Why don't you? Wait, is this not as good? Okay, well, I don't have things that are as good, actually. Oops. Stop the trade. 37. Got it. Your stuff is actually better. Never mind. What the heck? What is that thing? It's like a flying roach. Tick mask. That's disgusting. I hate it. Cool. Love this view.
There's gotta be someone better.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. There's so many enemies in this hallway. I just want to do this dab. Have you ever seen the movie called Joe's Apartment? Yes, I have, and I'm surprised that you actually know about that movie. Like, I feel like nobody has ever heard of that movie besides me. Every time I bring it up, no one knows about it. It's so funny. It was a pretty funny movie when I was younger. I remember that movie being about a guy who he works for a fertilizer company or some shit like that, right? Like he has shit in his house or his apartment, and that's why he always has roaches. I think we had the VHS of it. That movie's actually funny. I don't remember if it holds up, but I remember watching it somewhat recently. Within the past 10 years I've watched it. I guess you could not call that recent, but considering it is a movie from the 90s, I would consider anyone watching it within the past like 5 years probably recent. Very underrated movie though. I feel like it's one that like people wouldn't normally bring up. I remember the roaches being like all the bad like influences too, and that Joe himself was like a good dude. And he was just like a good dude who just so happened to also live in a filthy ass apartment.
I'll crush you.
I could be wrong about that though. Maybe I'm fuzzy on my memory of the movie. I just remember a lot of like visually crazy things in it.
Come on.
Okay, let's do this dab before we forget. It's also ad time, so. Mantis snail. Oh my god, these fucking enemies, there's so many of them. Speaking of apartment buildings, have you ever seen a movie called Batteries Not Included? I don't think so. The name sounds familiar, but I can't put a pin on anything that might have happened in the movie.
You're pissing me off.
Oh great, we're in a fight. As I'm not ready. Damn you! I wasn't looking!
Try strike! Sword dance!
It's about an old couple and many other apartment people that are trying to get kicked out, and the sentient spaceships come and fix up their stuff. That's awesome. Like, damn, you live like this? We'll help. That's actually awesome. The aliens are like, yeah, landlords do suck, huh? We'll help you out.
Here goes.
Never targeting the same enemies, I noticed. I did forget to do it though.
Sword dance!
I didn't even break a sweat.
There. I did the dab after the thing went away, too, which is kind of dumb, but that's okay. Oh, if we go straight up, there's a treasure chest.
My philosophy is to go full strength.
Nice.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Man, if I would have just taken the top path, then we would have just gotten this chest immediately. Simple clogs, that's all it was. Doom, doom, doom. Hey, over here! Hey, over here! Hey, over here! Hey, over here! It didn't always used to be like that.
My philosophy is to go full strength. Try strike.
Oh my god.
Try strike.
I should put something more annoying on my weapons, like something that puts enemies to sleep.
It's finished.
So that they're both poisoned and asleep. No, no, no. Turn around, yeah.
I'll crush you.
How are you still attacking that thing? Isn't it dead? It's not? Oh, okay. There we go.
Come on. There's gotta be someone better.
Wow, there's a lot of enemies in this hallway.
Sword dance!
Sword dance!
I didn't even break a sweat.
My philosophy is to go full strength.
Come on. There. Oh, oh god, it has a face under it. I didn't even realize the face. I just saw the bug part. I know it said it was a mask, but like I couldn't really see like the face besides like the bottom jaw. Two platforms pass out of 3. Okay, so the boss thing should be here, right? Oh, look at that. At least we know that it's just like a cycle. What the hell is that? It's a death kettle. Where are you attacking? Haseo, come on, man. There we go.
Come on. There's gotta be someone better.
I like how the big guy does a little happy feet dance before he attacks. Yeah, right? He like kind of dances in place. You fucker.
Is that all you've got?
Oh my god, there's so many of these. Hey, will you listen to me? I keep telling them to come towards me and they're not coming towards me. Maybe it's because she just doesn't like me as a player. She's like, I'm gonna do my own thing actually. I see you in the chat, you stupid bot, and I am gonna take care of you. Just give me a second. There.
It's finished.
So maybe it doesn't work then. I bet you it works with characters that trust you. And that this person just doesn't like us. So they're like, nah, I just won't. Because all the characters have like an affection rating with you, and this character just doesn't like you. There we go. Aha! Denied. I got very smart about how to handle certain things that bots like to say that are now pretty much always flagged. So I never get to see bots in my chat that much anymore, but they're always there. Yeah, my time on Twitch and seeing other people's chats, I can tell what is a bot and what is not. Yeah, you can definitely tell because, like, they all say the same things usually. But the ones that, like, say the same thing and they all have, like, a different account, like, I don't know why they bother because they just get, like, auto-modded every time anyways. Like, they're never gonna get their messages posted. Especially if you're smart about your auto-mod filters, then the message just never gets seen by anyone except for mods. And I'm usually the only one who's here, like, modding my stuff. So... my friend falls for that trick all the time, and I tell him it's a bot, but he's like, no, it's a real person. No, dude, it's not a real person. It's just a chat bot, basically. There's like hundreds of them from one computer. And there's probably like 10 or 15 like setups that are the computer. And it's not actually like a computer, it's like a Raspberry Pi or some shit, right? Like, it's just some like $15 like quote-unquote computer that can basically just runs the chatbot to go into your chat and just spam the same message and then at the next profile or whatever just to like say like, hey, like, I completed my mission, here is where I did it, so you know that I said it in a chat. And then someone gets paid off it. It's so annoying, but it's a thing, and somehow Twitch has never been able to stop it, and I don't think they really care. They keep saying that they're doing something about it, but I don't know. I do notice that they changed, like, the bot users, they changed the website that they used to spam. Now it's like a different website every time, instead of like the same website that was being spammed for like a year or two. They invaded Kick, that other streaming service. I think they invaded just like everything that does paid viewership, right?
This is a piece of cake.
Like, it's on every streaming platform, which includes also Twitter now, because you can get paid for your views on Twitter, which is why people make some fucking heinous shit on Twitter, because they know that it's stuff that people will argue with and click on and engage with, and even if it's like a hot take that's like a shitty take, it still gets people talking, and it still gets them a little bit of money. People have to click through an ad to see it or whatever, so...
I didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, now they'll probably talk to me and be like,
All
"Can you
right,
talk this guy out of using this
I wanna
fucking
know
power?"
What's going on?
You saw what Sirius was like?
Yeah, it was kind of odd. Was he always like that?
It's your...
Hmm?
Ever since you became the Demon Palace's Emperor, Sirius has been acting weird!
He's acting weird?
How the...
Sirius, he has decided to no longer come to Icolo. It's such a tragedy. He was always so proud of how he used to perfect his skill in the arena. And now he...
Seems super fucked up.
All of you are to blame. That's what you get for attempting to steal it.
This looks problematic. This is
Ever
the problem.
since he decided to pair up with that wing guy and that naked guy, he's completely lost his mind.
Yep. So he has the epitaph that was stolen.
No! No! That's not serious!
Come to think of it, Pi mentioned that an Ida signal had been reported at the Holy Palace in her email. Could Sirius have been taken over by Ida, like Entrance was?
Sounds about
and
right.
there are the other two who were with him. What about them? The winged guy and the naked guy. Could they be the same ones that were together with Triage on the Ida server?
It's like nobody cares about the lore.
Sirius and I, we used to love to argue whenever we saw each other. He was always so hard-headed about everything, and I would never be honest about anything.
How do they not look into like who these
That
characters
day.
are supposed to represent?
The day I lost to you in the tournament. I just didn't know what to do with myself anymore. All
You
my
would think that
confidence and
Balmonk,
bluster was
Kite,
just for show.
and Orca were like the
Just
most
the
important
thought of
people
fighting you again made
to
my
the
legs
world.
shake and my head spin. My throat would even go dry. I didn't even know why I'd lost. I just didn't want to experience that kind of humiliation again. The notion of becoming emperor again seemed almost absurd. That's why I told Sirius that I wasn't coming back to Icolo.
What do you think you're doing? That which I wish to protect is the only faith worthy enough for the attention of the Emperor's throne. And all of the effort and bravery that is required to defeat a strong opponent, that is my purpose and my pride. There was once a time when you used to understand
It's so crazy how, like, all these people just speak in RP, you know? And other people are just like, alright, fine, I guess.
Each other.
If you're just gonna speak like this all the time.
This faith. Arcade. It's because of you.
Like, Alcade talks like a normal person. And then Sirius is like, I'm going to speak as if I were written from a storybook.
Out of me. Somewhere along the way, I'd become obsessed with protecting what I had built up. And had forgotten all the things that had been important to me, like meaning, faith, and pride. It was only natural that I lost you.
The world is life. Yeah, truly. Some people get lost in the RP sauce.
I need you to help me!
Alcade, you...
Please! I need to talk to Sirius more than anything! I need to know why he's been acting like that! He'll never listen to me if I just approach him straightforwardly. There's nothing more I can do on my own. Sirius was always particular about fighting in the arena.
So she wants me to fight him
and ask?
If
I can make my way through the tournament and get to fight him directly, I might be able to find something out. Please, please, Haseo, please, enter the tournament with me.
Ran into somebody on Elder Scrolls Online that was RPing heavily. It was kind of cool.
I'm sure we could
It
find
is
our way
really
to the
cool
top
when you meet
if we
people that
enter
are like
together.
dedicated to it.
I guess I'm
If they're
asking
cool
too
about
much.
it too.
Yeah,
Some people take it a little
I
too far, but like some people are like
I'm sorry
cool
to
about
trouble
them
you.
being like, hey, I'm
Really.
like RPing just for fun, you know?
Look, just forget I ever said anything, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey!
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna let you have the treasure box. It's to make up for my obnoxious request, okay?
Ugh.
Greedy Clogs. That's like the second pair of boots that I got, actually. 55, huh? Okay. Wow, the clogs are actually like really good. Okay. Okay, let's wait until they're level 55. In fact, I should just do one more thing then. I should just fight one more battle. Let's platform rest. Let's fight again and get one more level, and then we can leave. We're level 54. We should get to level 55 and then leave. I thought we healed, did we not? It's okay. Up here, there should be more fights that we can do.
You think you can beat me?
Holy shit. Are you doing anything? Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get there. don't know if there's enough enemies to fight to level up.
You think you can
I learned something pretty cool. Do you know about the voice actor for Hellboy as the singer for Silent Hill 3? Yeah, I mentioned that yesterday on the stream, actually. And we listened to her singing today. I don't know if you were here, like in the very, very beginning of stream, but one of the songs that we listened to today was one of her songs. It was "You're Not Here" from the soundtrack of Silent Hill 3. I love her. She's great. I met her once, and I told her that I loved singing along with her. Oh, shoot, I guess that's where I learned. I'm sorry, I was a bit late yesterday. I thought I heard that from someone else. Dude, that's totally cool. I've done that so many times. Like, one of my friends will tell me something, and then I'll repeat the same thing to him, like, 3 days later, and he'll be like, dude, I fucking told you that. And it's the same reason. Because I'm just fucking dabbing all day, and then, you know, living life in a haze, you forget the conversations that are spoken to you. I personally, I like when things are written down. Like, if they're written down, I'm just more inclined to read it and then have it, like, visually in my brain that, like, oh yeah, I read that from this person. If it's, like, spoken, then, like, I don't know what it is. It gets, like, lost in my brain. And, like, jumbled up, and then I forget if it was, like, something that I dreamt, or, like, if it was something that was, like, actually spoken to me, or, you know? And I have, like, no way of, like, looking back on it and checking, so... You didn't happen to catch a movie Return to Silent Hill, did you? No, I did not watch it. I luckily didn't know that it came out, and then when it came out, I heard only terrible things. And I was like, okay, well,
look, just forget anything I said earlier, okay? See ya!
Which is crazy, because
when's the Holy Palace
personally,
tournament?
I thought the first movie was alright on its own. As like a standalone piece of media, I think it's alright.
If we fight our way through the tournament, we might find out why Sirius started acting
so
strange,
I kind of expected
right?
the third one to be good.
Haseo!
And to be like a true
Don't get
second
the
one,
wrong
because the
idea.
second one was
I'm
just
not
garbage.
doing this for your sake or
but
Sirius's.
apparently, even the new second one was garbage.
Huh?
If the reason for Sirius's change of heart is Ida's influence, then that winged guy and naked guy must be...
Epitaphs call Ida, and Ida calls epitaphs.
Yeah, just like Ovan said.
I think Silent Hill has a lot of appeal as like a cinematic, scary medium. So people really want like a good movie out of Silent Hill, but that's just not how Silent Hill is scary. Silent Hill is scary because you're in control of the characters usually, and like you have to make them do the things that are terrifying, and that kind of helps amplify the scariness a little bit. But also they just miss the mark on the storytelling a lot, and they change up the story in ways that like they don't really need to like drive a different narrative. I don't know. They should just, if they want it to be good, they should just tell the story that the games are trying to tell, instead of trying to make a new story that pulls from the games that way. Because they're like heavily trying to pull from the games, like direct characters, and then trying to like manipulate it into like a weird new story, instead of just making a new story that could also be considered like a Silent Hill story. Alcade, she really wants to help Sirius. Guess I'll do what I can to help her and Sirius. I'll need to bring Alcade with me if I'm gonna register for the tournament. Okay, well, she's in our party, right? Yeah. I think my favorite Silent Hills are 2 and 4, even though 4 wasn't very liked. I just feel people don't understand the story of 4. The second part is true. People don't understand the story of 4, so that's why they don't like it. 4 is good, and 4, like, in retrospect, is one of the better Silent Hills. I think Silent Hill kind of goes down from Homecoming onwards. Homecoming isn't like the best one, but it's like kind of like the point where like things start going a little bit down. I personally felt it was alright, and it was one of the last, like, decent ones. Although I liked F, I really liked F. I really like 3 the best, and then I like 1, and then I like 2. So I'm excited for the 1 remake, because it could potentially be good. Aho, he of fair eyes. Understood. Pyros III, the slow Doberman, pledges to fight by your side until his life expires. Pyros, you're level 50, huh? You have a golden spear? Why do you have that? Why aren't you equipped with that golden spear? Oh, because that's the spear that you came with. Never mind, I don't want it. No, 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 no. Give me this thing. Oh, these aren't even that good. Are they better than what he has? Probably not. Yeah, it's not better. I wonder if they matched it to, like, what I had on me. There's also Silent Hill Townfall, which I think is coming out soon because you can, like, see it on Steam. Is Townfall... Townfall might have been the one that was, like, a TV show, which was not received well. Or no, no, never mind. That's the... never mind. I'm thinking of a different one. Townfall is the one that is, like, not out yet. But it's supposed to be, like, different. I think it's, like, first person or something like that. Over the it's like third person over the shoulder or something like that. It's a different perspective, and it's like you're more like trying to escape than you are like doing other things. Arena rules state that the Emperor for another palace cannot participate in a different palace's tournament. For an Emperor to participate in another palace's tournament, they must give up their Emperor status in their current palace. If you do so, you will automatically be selected to participate in the tournament. Resign your title and change your registration? Yes, right?
All right, registration complete. What?
You gave up the Emperor's throne so easily.
Yeah, we don't give a shit.
I guess. It's not like I was in the tournament to become the Emperor anyway. Even without a fancy title, the fact that I beat Entrance will never go away.
It's not like we can't just get the title again. We got it in like an hour
like something
last
Sirius
time.
would say. Thank you, Haseo.
Huh? What for?
Will you, go on adventures with me again sometime?
Sure.
Sure.
That's funny.
Really? That's great. So, I'll see you around then. And just so you know, I'm persistent and I never give up. So, you'd better invite me sometime, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't.
The Ida attached to Sirius, and the winged guy, and the naked guy who were with him.
That's just what they're gonna
Epitaph's call to Ida.
Orca. He's the naked guy, just because he's
Hopefully,
not wearing a
this
shirt.
will get me one step closer to the truth.
I guess he is
I'll
just
log out
wearing
and go
like
check my email.
Underwear and then a belt. Okay. Hi, Pyros. He had fair eyes. It seems you and I have much in common. I agree, Pyros. Okay. Well, I'm gonna log out and check my email. Hopefully he gets to participate in the arena with us. 2 important emails. 41 results in Crimson Verses. Syllabus. Have you tried Crimson Versus? You got it, buddy. Naseo, have you tried playing Crimson Versus now it's back online? It may be a card game, but after you set up your cards, it does all the battling for you, so it's easy for beginners to get started. Why not try it out? Just go to Crimson Versus icon on your desktop to get started. Tournament participation. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. You have proved eligible to compete in the Holy Palace Arena Tournament. If you wish to participate in the tournament, please register at the arena counter found in Lumina Cloth. The winner of this tournament will be allowed to challenge the current emperor.
I'll go to the arena counter and register for the tournament.
If
we can make our way through the tournament, I can fight Sirius.
Is that not what I... Whatever. Arcade. Location, Sapporo, Hokkaido. Like Salvatore Aihara, Usagi Maru. See you around, Haseo. Okay. Why does she have her location like that? Location, here's my exact location. Let's check our results in Crimson Versus, which are apparently pretty well. I got a lot of them. 36 wins and 7 losses. Holy. We are doing good. Okay. Unyielding Sparks, that's a cool one. I like the art on these. This is so sick. Oh, yay! Alchemia! We got a line. Let's Sail, the Terror of Death. We get a card for completing the lines, huh? That's cool. Sick! Is it better? Let's check. If it's a better deck. Yeah, this deck ended up working pretty well. I'll have to look at the one that lost and see why. So 7, 23, and 2. So I shouldn't change it. What does the log say about the ones that I lost? Why did this lose? What happened here? Oh, because he got challenged immediately? Why did you have that guy go out first? That's why I lost. Yeah, no. I can see what happened here. That guy was supposed to power me up, and he died early on, and because he died, the whole deck suffered. Yeah. If he didn't die early, if he would have just lived for like one more turn, then that would have gotten me the win there. Okay. Well, this deck is good. So we can just leave it as is. Yeah, that is really good that it won that many matches so far. For now, it's pretty decent. We can leave it as is and hope that we can get cards that are a little bit better in the future. We just need a better general. I think that's what's like holding us back right now.
Pie?
It seems you'll be taking part in the Holy Palace tournament.
What, you're gonna ask to be in the team too and take Pyros' spot?
So Master Yada sees all and knows all, huh? I guess he still gets his jollies from spying on others.
Try not to forget. That's also the reason you can get information on Tri-Edge and Shino, alright? I have a message from Master Yada. First, Sirius was reported to have a strong Ida signal coming from him.
Oh. Is he infected?
Sirius has...
Possibly been affected by Ida in much the way Endurance was.
Is the Ida attached to Sirius, the same as the one that stole Adeli's epitaph?
Potentially.
It's all currently under investigation. As soon as we know more, I'll let you know.
It would make sense because he's acting like he's like all-powerful now.
Secondly, since the Ida server incident, the number of illegally modified players has increased.
What?
Yeah, so? Isn't that CC Corp's problem?
CC Corp is unable to control those players' IDs.
Oh.
What? Then that would mean they're all...
Yes. They all have a faint Ida signal coming from them.
Oh.
Acting outside the limitations of the game, abnormal behavior. It's safe to assume that Ida has gone beyond merely corroding the game and has now started to affect the players as well.
Interesting.
How can that be? I mean, this isn't an Ida server, is it?
This is just a guess, but perhaps some of the players who returned from the Ida server were infected by Ida while they were there.
Oh no.
All it would take would be a few to start, and the infection would quickly spread from player to player.
There was a person who talked about having a virus and they had to fucking buy a new, or they had to... Yeah, did they say they had to buy a new PC? Because they got a virus? It was on the boards.
Wow, just like the flu.
The situation is becoming worse by the minute. We need to take immediate action. Also, in his own way, Master Yada is, well, concerned about you and the girl.
Huh. Concerned, eh?
The girl is concerned about you too, you know. Be good to her.
Adeli. Alcade and I are gonna need another team member. And there's no way I could invite Kun or Pai.
Heroes! We already have Pyros, what are you talking about? We don't need to invite them. Anyways, where was that person? There was a cat person who was like standing around smelling, and they looked very suspicious. They're gone. Damn it, I wanted to talk to them. They seemed like they were like zonked out. Okay. No! He's offline. I have to log out. Let's check our email. Okay. I was wrong. I don't have to log out. I guess I just go to the registration booth. We'll figure it out from there. Register in a tournament, yes.
Haseo?
Adeli.
Are you competing in the arena?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm joining the Holy Palace tournament.
Wow! So you're aiming to be another emperor, huh?
Not exactly.
Well, kind of.
I joined the tournament in order to investigate Ida.
Ida?
The Holy Palace Emperor, Sirius, has reportedly been infected by it. It also might be...
Why are you just saying this shit out loud, dude?
Ida? That stole my epitaph?
People can hear you.
Yes.
It's like people watching you.
So, you're doing this for me?
It works out that way.
When I was in the Ida server, I learned a lot of things from Master Yada. About
Weird.
Tri-Edge and the Lost Ones. And how Shino has been in a coma.
Oh yeah, he told you.
I didn't know anything. I wanted to apologize to you. I'm sorry. You were always doing your best to try and find a way to cure Shino. And yet, I was only thinking of myself. I'm really sorry.
Well, he was also being a
It's true
dick,
that I
though,
was
this whole
frustrated with
time.
you for looking like Shino. You don't have to apologize, all right?
Oh, the tournament. If you'd like me to, No, I'll enter too.
Ma?
I can't let things go on like this. I can't keep waiting around and relying only on others. After all, Ida and the epitaphs are my problems too. Please let me join your team, Haseo.
Ida and the Epitaph sounds like an awesome band name.
I'll do my best to become really strong.
Right now, it's just me and Alcade. But, we still have a spot open. You understand, right? There's no way we can lose this fight.
I know. I won't lose. Really. I promise.
Thank you for registering for the Holy Palace Tournament. Good luck in the arena. We will be informing you of your first match of the day via email.
Good. That takes care of registration. Now...
What's up, guys? We are Ida and the Epitaphs.
I'll contact you once I receive word of the tournament.
We're gonna
Make
do
sure
some
to level up in the meantime.
down-tempo breakcore for you today.
Oh, Haseo, thank you so much.
I don't even know what that is. I'm just making up shit.
So my tournament team members are me, Alcade, and Adelie. Huh. I just hope she doesn't get too worked up and tire herself out. Guess I'll log out and check my email or something.
Everyone is always trying to keep me from playing with Pyros. So fucked up. There's actually a pretty cool remix of a Silent Hill 2 song in the form of breakcore. That's fucking awesome. I would love to hear that if you want to drop the link for that. There's a... If you like the music from Silent Hill games, and if you enjoy Persona in any way, the person who does the music for Silent Hill, Akira Yamaoka, did a remix of one of the songs from Persona 4 for one of the Persona dancing games. Alcade said, "You better invite me soon. I want to see how good you really are. There's a quest that should be perfect. Cat smiles silently. A twisted name for a twisted guy, don't you think? You can sign up for this quest at the Doldona Quest Shop. Don't forget to invite me. Oh, I almost forgot. This quest requires 3 people, so bring whoever you think would work for the 3rd. Don't keep me waiting."
It looks like Alcade is feeling a lot better. I guess I'll hang out with her for a bit.
We should do that before we do the tournament. But yeah, that song is Time to Make History, and it's an Akira Yamaoka remix of a Persona 4 song, and it's like an awesome breakcore remix, which is funny because it's like similarly related. I can share the link here if you want. Yes, please. I would love that, actually. Real-life card games are back. Real-life card games are growing in popularity among schoolchildren nationwide. Large conventions, tournaments are held in major cities across the country practically every week, and online cards maintain a death grip in the top category of all online auction sites. Long lines are seen regularly in front of game stores when new cards are released. The source of this craze is CyberConnect Japan, or CC Corp's game Crimson vs. Real Generation, a card game that is based off their online game Crimson Versus. Hirohito Sotomi, 12, the winner of the Crimson vs. Real Life Convention Tokyo, had this to say on the game's appeal. Real-life card games require you to use your head way more than online ones. It's like a puzzle and it's lots of fun. Besides, online games cost extra to play, but once you have enough real cards, you can pretty much play for free, right? My mom's real glad that it costs so much less. I guess, yeah. Shingosuke Oyama, professor of human sciences at Musashino University, believes that the reason for the success of real card games lies with the parents' understanding of them. Real card games are an excellent communication tool as they involve talking and exchanging with your opponent to progress. Furthermore, parents are easily able to watch their children as they play and enjoy the game together. Fortunately, the current generation of parents is also a generation of card players. They know how much fun real cards can be and can understand why their children enjoy them. Real cards are perfect to help facilitate communication within families. Following the success of card games, tabletop RPGs, board games, game books, and more continue to be introduced. Personally, I can't wait to see where this renewed interest in cards goes next.
Card games are all the rage these days, thriving primarily among young children who can't get enough of them. Major tournaments are now held weekly in nearly every major city, and sales of related merchandise report brisk numbers for the current quarter.
Other side of the window. Have you heard the urban legends told by online game players? They speak of a window that is open somewhere inside the game. As to what is on the other side of that window, tales vary from the place where people go when they die to a parallel world. However, what these stories do all have in common is this mysterious window. In the game I'm playing now, my future self is on the other side of the window, and it's sending a message to my past. What the fuck? The contents of that message vary depending on who you ask. Simple encouragements like don't give up, and resentments like if only you'd tried harder, I wouldn't be in the mess I'm in now, are on par for the course. The game is set in a world where players adventure through the past, present, and future, so it is easy to guess that this affects the legends that have come from this game. In the world, players that peer through this window fall into comas, then have their characters stolen by what's on the other side. From there, the player who has been turned into a marionette is said to disappear to the other side of the window. Yes, according to this legend, the real-life player themselves is said to vanish. Rumors continue to exist in any age, and these rumors are also a mirror for the society where they are created. What truth lies but beneath the rumor of this online game? That's interesting. Linear train line begins construction. The linear motor car Central Shinkansen has finally begun construction. It will cost 15 trillion yen and take about 3 years to build. With only 4 cars and a total of 350 reservation-only seats, the new trains will be much scarcer than the ones currently running. The new trains will be unmanned, instead being controlled by employees in a remote central control room. Oh. Its maximum speed will be 600 kilometers per hour, and it will be making trips from Tokyo to Osaka in under 50 minutes. That's crazy. It goes 600 kilometers per hour, is a train for shuttling people, and would be remotely controlled so that nobody can take the blame when something goes wrong. Sounds scary. Half a century has passed since the first research was in the 1960s. Insufficient financing, loud noise, electromagnetic waves, and environmental destruction all plague the 21st century Shinkansen, yet it has progressed despite them. To start, it will run between Tokyo and Osaka, exactly as planned. Shinjuku Station will be converted to a new underground station. Ticket fares are expected to possibly triple current ones, so initial runs will focus primarily on executives and other business passengers. Well, at least it'd only be the rich people testing it out. That's a shitty way of looking at it. But they could have said, extremely dangerous new submarine travel line opens up exclusively for business and billionaires. And I would have been like, okay, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Go for it, guys. The worst that can happen is BioShock. And we know how that ended. Forbidden opens its servers. Forbidden. Globe Circle Corp's new online game Forbidden has officially launched. It charges per item instead of per month. What the fuck? And the only time real money changes hands is when players purchase items from Melanie's shop on the official Forbidden website, though you will need a Netcash account for purchases. Forbidden is an MMORPG with science fiction trappings. Upon starting the game, players assume the role of a vagabond or space navigator. Vagabonds refer to daredevil adventurers who search for the Tear of Emeraldus, a legendary creature that is said to reveal the secrets of the universe. In the game, players pilot star cruisers and visit a multitude of planets in their search for the treasure. Players will also be able to change their class to Space Pirate, Death March, or Rebels, Erasers, by fulfilling certain conditions. They can even attack other players' space cruisers and, in fact, invade whole planets. Freedom to interact with other players like this is what sets the game apart, making it attractive to prospective gamers. Forbidden already boasts 8 million players worldwide, and a number not seen since the World War II. Globe Circle's CEO, Masaya Fujioka, said at the Forbidden launch party that they would aim to take down the world from its spot at the top, demonstrating considerable confidence in the game's market prowess. Forbidden is currently undergoing a number of revisions and campaigns to accompany the official launch. Why not take this chance to set sail on the Sea of Stars yourself? Interesting. So there's a competitor game. There were competitor games before, but none on the level of the world. So that's interesting. I can't win. Oops. I can't win. I was winning fairly often right after they opened the service back up, but lately I can't seem to win. This is the main deck I'm using. Iron Fist of Anger. It's it's an assault type with 5 damage to both armies. Unyielding Sparks with assault type 2 damage to both armies. Come back alive. Coon Raven. Okay. Could someone please tell me what I should fix? Ooh boy, where to begin? What's your deck concept? There are several concepts like first attack types and endurance types, but I'm afraid your current deck doesn't seem to have a clear concept. Not only that, but your unit's junction abilities aren't bringing out your general's full potential either. Try putting together a new deck with a definite concept in mind from the beginning. 2. Wasted Charisma. It does you no good to have Charisma left over. Your unit's total cost is 10, so if you want to make a deck to match your units, you should be able to put in a general with higher AP and HP. Damage control. You have 2 units with junction abilities that deal damage to both armies, but the total damage you're receiving is far too much for your general's HP. When putting together a deck, try to think about what will happen if all your units win, or even just a particular unit. Also, I don't think Come Back Alive has that much effect as you think. I tried putting together a new deck for you based on your current general. I don't have this general myself, but whatever. Impenetrable Barrier reflects all damage back onto the enemy for 3 turns after the battle begins. That's pretty good. Young Girl's Path, Healing Waves, Coon Raven. This deck's concept is based on trusting your units to work for you. It aims to make up for your general's weak point, which is his low AP, with the damage reflected back on the enemy from Impenetrable Barrier. This deck is best against a deck with high AP total after 2 turns, whose units all share a Snipe Trinity, and this deck is weak against a deck with low AP total after 2 turns, whose units all share an Assault Trinity. Applestar, Meton, thank you both very much. I think I have an idea of why I was losing now. it's not too much to ask, could you tell me more about other deck concepts? Alright, I'll try writing down a few concepts. First up is Endurance type. This is a deck with a general that has a high HP to endure the enemy's attacks. First is Invisible, which -2 damage to your general. Then there's Azure Sea's Laugh, which recovers 1 HP for your general each time it becomes your turn. Healing Waves recovers 2 HP each time it becomes your turn. And Gaspard Canard just has, what is that, high HP? It just has 15 HP. Trinity Shield, I guess it's just high HP, right? Because that's the general. It's just a high charisma general, that's what it is. A deck with 5 or less AP, a double attack deck with low AP. This deck is weak against a first attack deck with high AP, and a deck with units like Restraint of Discipline or Rival Spirits that erases your army's junction abilities. An anti-shield specialist deck that contains Time of Peace. Yeah, that makes sense. Next up we have first attack type. This is a deck whose general has a lot of AP and that tries to finish the fight in 1 to 2 turns. Whoa. Passing Through does 3 damage to an enemy. Time of Peace, remove 1 of enemy's shield elements. Falling Flag. What is that? Enemies AP -3, your AP +3 every turn after +1 AP to you and -1 AP to enemy. That's crazy. Assail the Black Rogue. He's just faster. A deck with the general. This deck is best against a deck with a general with low HP, a deck made up of shield trinities, and an endurance deck with low AP. This deck is weak against a deck with junction abilities that reflects back damage or evade attacks, and an anti-assault deck that contains Gimme Some Chim. How much more of this is there? Thank you very much. I think I'll try making a new deck using these examples as reference. I skipped the middle too. I don't need to know. I'll figure it out. I saw it. What is that? Not too long ago, I saw a beast from the Medic Union hiding in the shadows, watching a player who was getting chased around by a monster. Just when I was beginning to wonder why a Medic Union member wasn't helping out, they came out from hiding and acted as if they had just come across a now critically wounded player by accident. They then went on to heal the player and accepted a reward in exchange. Scary. What? Oh, what the fuck? They're pretending to... So they waited until that person got hurt and then they offered to heal them so that they could get a reward. That's crazy. Considering that you're the one watching a beast from the shadows who was also watching someone from the shadows, I'd have to say you're even scarier. The Medic Union are Friends of Justice. Friends of Justice would never do such a thing. Beast Center K, you must have seen a mirage. There's no other explanation. Yay, by Mew Mew. Good evening, I tried drawing my friend Sayake. Please take a look if you're interested. Well, that's all for today. See you later. Yee, thank you so much. This drawing has a really soothing effect. You're kind of screwy, aren't you? Oh yeah, big time. Really screwy. What the heck? That's mean. I want to level up. Nice to meet you. Hello, I'm Nachin. Nice to meet you all. This board looked like fun, so I tried drawing a picture myself. It's a shout from my heart that symbolizes I'm too busy with my school club these days to level up. If I'm inspired, I'll draw something else. If I'm inspired to draw something else, I'll post it here. Back to school tomorrow. How you doing, Nachin? I'm Applestar. Glad to have you here. So, you're a student, eh? I remember my clubs. Those were the days. You'll have plenty of time to level up even after you get a job. Enjoy your student life while you can. Sincerely, a former student who's become something of an old lady, lol. Give up your club. Give up your club, lol. Nice to meet you, Nachin. Now, what's up with all these addict responses, lol? Real world is the best place to enjoy your youth. I say this as a poor, humble freelancer. I love jam and margarine, long bread, 100 yen. It's so long yet so cheap. It's so reasonable it makes me want to cry. I can't wait to see what they do with forms and the news in Zero. Yeah, right? It's gonna be a scroll. You know it. You know they're gonna do like a Twitter style like scrolling media, or it's gonna be like TikTok style where it's like short clips of people saying things and you're just gonna like swipe past their clips and it'll be like voice clips. You just listen to people say things. Maybe there's like emotes and it'll be like 6-second voice clips that you're listening to with like an emote attached and a sticker, and it's just like GIFs, and they just revert to that kind of like culture, but it's like you're swiping left and right as social media. Because I would imagine they're gonna do something to make fun of like the brain rotted social media that we have nowadays. It has to be. Yeah, like the little Pedro squirrel, or squirrel, it's a raccoon. Just like that. It has to have like little memes and stuff, little like stickers and emotes. They kind of got close. Like with dothack versus, they were using like the comment system, the live comment system on your replays, which was really fucking fascinating. So I'm interested to see what they do with this new game. God, if only I could. I wish I knew. They're so good. They're such a fucking cool concept. It's gonna be so good. Here, give me 1 second. Of course, as soon as I like stood up, I saw that bot like pop into chat. It's so funny how they tend to do that. Now let me take care of this thing. Kind of obnoxious, but I've gotten used to it. Every single bot that shows up in my chat, I report. And I'm sure they don't like that because it's just time wasted for everybody. But I don't give a shit. I do it anyways. If it wastes their time, then it makes me feel good. And I like that. We can waste each other's time. Let's see. That person talking about jam and margarine, long bread. I love both my clubs and this game. I can't give up either of them. Besides, practicing every day was what helped me to win my first practice match. And thanks to logging in every day, I was able to get my first rare weapon. Next up, ultra rare. And Tamachi. They sell the same kind of bread at my school store. I even have it myself after my club gets out sometimes. That bread is yummy. So, did you quit your club yet? LOL. I said I'm not going to. Oh, there's still more in Akalu. In the moonlight. Rainbow Ruriko. Sakaki. I found a Mecha Grunty emote. That's awesome. Cooked. That's funny. This is Lord Sakaki from Moontree. He's so dreamy. I'd like to join Moontree, but I don't know. It seems like if I joined, I'd be brainwashed or to buy some strange pots or something. Dreamy? Just how old are you anyway? What does dreamy mean? Ask your mom or dad, lol. Tanu, that makes it sound like I'm an old lady or something. Huh? Aren't you? I always thought that's what you were. Yeah, don't get all cocky just because you've got your youth. She might actually be an old man. Why you... I looked it up, lol. Dreamy. It's long, so I'll make it short. Believed to have spread as a popular phrase beginning in the late 1990s. Really? They didn't start saying dreamy until the late 1990s? It sounds like a 70s thing. Help Lord Pow. Today I accomplished a lot in the field. Looks like they're just asleep. Tetra armor, I remember that. I also like the death implants. I love unique looking drawings like this. Did you get taller? If you did, let me know. I find the way the deformed picture is drawn kind of heartwarming. I can't wait to see what you come up with next. Thanks, I'll try looking for an item that raises your height. When you say accomplished, you mean LOL. I love the good feeling you get from comical pictures like this. Good luck with future endeavors. How do you do? That person looks cool. Is that a gun they got? What do y'all do? I'm Vapula. I'm playing as a level 14 steam gunner. Yup, it is a gun they got. The world really is beautiful, isn't it? I often find myself in fields just gazing at the sky. Didn't Lorraine in Back to the Future say that Marty was dreaming when he was on the skateboard running from Biff? Yeah, right? And that was like the 80s. Except they went back to what, the 60s or something? Because it was, the movie came out in 88, and then they went back to like the 60s or something. It was like the 50s, wasn't it? Because, yeah, it was something like that. They went way back when. Like the evening sky or the nighttime sky. I love how there's different weather. It gives you lots of different ways to enjoy them. The look and style of buildings are great too. I also love looking at the seemingly never-ending fields. But while I was doing that the other day, I was surrounded by PKers before I knew it. It was pretty nerve-wracking. Fortunately, I was rescued by a party who just happened to be passing by and I made it out alive. If you ever see someone standing in a field or staring at the designs on a dungeon wall, give me a shout. It'd be great if we could party up. I think one of my favorite words was I dig it. Yeah. That's awesome. I like when older phrases like start to come back a little bit. I heard people saying gnarly again, and I was like, that's cool. I'm glad people are saying gnarly still. I think it's more interesting when older phrases get used again than when new phrases get made that are like kind of weird. And it's just like, okay, I guess it's a phrase then. Hey there, I'm Jin, a Lord Partisan. I know how you feel, Vapula. I still can't forget how it felt the first time I saw this world. The towns, the fields, the dungeons, they're all so beautiful and detailed. Just what are the PKers looking at anyway? We should party together sometime. Hello, I'm Suzu, the macabre dancer. Well, the world is pretty enough that I could stare at its sky for a whole day. Lately, I've been looking around for beautiful places while working on leveling up and my dancing. Let's try and find someplace beautiful together sometime. Nice to meet you. I also love looking at the scenery, the fields, the nights, the snowfields, the thunderclouds. I love them all. I would be glad to party with you sometime. Hey there, I'm Bamboo. I too was moved when I first stepped into the world. A lot of people say this, but I often find myself lost gazing at Mach Anu's setting sun. How do you do? I'm Starglass. It's great how the world has so many different places, isn't it? Whenever I arrive at a new and wonderful place, I always forget what I came there for. Damn me. PKers. It's awful running into them. I'll be happy to heal if you run into them again. How are you doing? I'm HO1. The graphics are so real I sometimes find myself lost in them too. If you ever want to party, just let me know. I'll help you out anytime. Hell there, Vapula. I'm Ikal, a blade brandier. The world's scenery can be summed up in one word: wonderful. I once visited a giant church, actually. It was more like a cathedral, but at any rate, it was truly jaw-dropping. I forgot the area words, but it's a famous place. Why not go and visit it sometime? Okay, you're leading them to Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. That's pretty interesting. See, I never really got to read like this, and it's fun hearing somebody read it out loud, these forums. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Like, I really like the forums. I think that they add so much more to the, like, feeling of the world being alive. It really does feel like there are other people, like, interacting with the game. Even though it's just, you know, you're just reading. They're just presenting the information to you in a different way. What was that I got? Oh, Crimson Verses, huh? Here, one second, I gotta clear my throat. Oof.
Crimson versus.
Look at that! 38 wins, 0 losses. Holy crap. That's awesome. Whatever I'm doing it right. We're gonna take a look at that deck in a second here. Oh, cool. I got a trophy for completing over 100 too when we logged in just then. It said that I won over 100 matches. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Give me some chim. Reckless Roar. Your general gets 4 AP and minus 4 HP. Interesting. We definitely completed a line or two. Decapitation of Oath 1. Oh, look at that. We got 2 lines. Gaspard Canard 1. 3 lines. Invisible 1. Okay. Cool. Is that a general or a unit? That's a unit. Whoa. It costs 7. That's so sick. Okay. This is our deck. We're using Master Subaru, Come Back Alive, Order Upheld, and Degenerating Haseo. And we got no losses so far on this one's just recent session. It was like the past, what, 40 minutes? We had no losses. So we're just gonna leave it like that. Even though we got new cards. I'm sure they're great. But we're doing well right now.
Alcaide has invited me to join her on a quest. Doldana's cat smiles silently, huh?
Okay, so we'll go back to town. Party. And then is Atoli? Oh, Atoli's offline. Well then, let's bring Pyros! Oh, he of fair eyes. Understood. Pyros III, the slow Doberman, pledges to fight by your side until his life expires. Alright, buddy. We gotta go to the quest thing. It's in the center of town. Why can't you go through the doors on your bike? Which one is it? Was it Cat Smile Silently? Gather data on the White Malice Cat. The White Malice Cat is aggressive. Be careful or you might regret it. 3 people required, okay. Data Standing Calming Western. So you'll be taking this quest? Please wait just a moment.
Hey!
How are you doing? My name is Dr. Pao. I'm researching lucky animals. Specifically, I'm collecting and analyzing the lucky data that lucky animals possess. About 1 week ago, I went to a certain field to investigate their ecology.
Wow!
A Upon doing this, I was blessed with the sight of an animal I had never seen before. There was a cat who looked as if it was all white fur, as if all of its white fur was made out of clouds. A monster. No, that's not right. It was the unlucky animal Malice Cat. I discovered the incredibly rare white Malice Cat.
No!
It was very quick, and disappeared from my sight in an instant. I would like you three to bring back the data of a white Malice Cat. I will entrust you with this as well. You got Lucky Sphere. If you kick a lucky animal while carrying that, it will automatically record the lucky data you have acquired by doing so. I would like you to record the lucky data of a white Malice Cat using that item. I pray you are successful.
That NPC has an odd way of talking.
Does he?
Basically, kick or be haunted.
I don't care if it's a lucky animal or an unlucky animal or a fish wearing a dress. Real men persevere.
So we just have to go and find the white Malice Cat and give it a nice kick, huh?
Wait, they all have like different dialogue? So if I would have had Gaspard with me, he would have said something different there? That's awesome, actually. Data servers where it's at. All the good high-level areas are here.
All right. I wonder where it could be.
I miss Pyros having a theme. Oh, what the fuck?
Ah!
It attacked us? You got cursed by the unlucky animal. Seems that your max HP and max SP will be halved while in this area. Whoa, halved?
Hey there, you adventurers! You'd better listen up and listen good. This here area is my territory. You got that? Mine and nobody else's. You're trespassing. Anyone who comes here without my permission will be cursed until the day they die.
Remind me of Alice in Wonderland's cat? Yeah, the
This
Cheshire
could get pretty
cat?
tough
Yeah.
while we're in this area.
He has like that same kind of
Such
grin.
a shame. If he had only come my way, I would have sent him soaring with my super counter kick.
You've done it now.
Find the white Malice Cat somewhere in this area and kick it. Okay. It won't be that hard, I imagine.
I'll crush you.
We're unlucky though, so we have to keep that in mind. Luckily we're like 4 levels higher, I think, so I don't think we're like in too much trouble here with our HP and shit have.
Break a sweat.
Yeah, it looks like what's his face? Pyros is the only person who's the same level as this area. Otherwise, Elcade and Haseo are 4 levels higher right now. Cheshire? Yeah.
This is a piece of cake.
Yeah, the cat, Alice in Wonderland's cat, is the Cheshire cat.
I'll crush you.
philosophy is to go full strength.
Die!
Try strike!
Try strike!
Nice. Speaking of Alice in Wonderland.
Super attack?
Yes.
Behold! I am Heroes the Third!
Have you ever heard of a genre of music called Plunderphonics? Somebody that took the movie and made a song out of its audio clips and music. Yeah, I used to really like that artist, but I kind of moved away from listening to them.
I'll crush you!
Did something happen like that in their direction, or they said some hateful things, so I just was like, I think I'm okay on listening to that kind of music for a bit, if it means that, like, they'll get a few pennies from Spotify. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm just like that type of person where it's like, as soon as I, like, see something, like, by someone where they're like, oh, that wasn't really cool, then I'm like, I don't know if I can engage in your media anymore. We don't have to discuss that anymore. Yeah, it's okay. It was cool. Like, I really liked the media itself, but the person who made the media just didn't turn out to be that cool. I was a real big fan, though. I went and saw them live and everything. And then they got banned from the country for 10 years because they got into a fight, which they probably didn't, like, it wasn't their fault. Like, it was definitely like some drunk person at a bar starting a fight with them at one of their shows. But it was really annoying and kind of one of those things that, like, I don't know. Maybe they were bitter about and held on to that hate in some way. Right, there's a different person that made the same kind of thing with Resident Evil games and other video games, and their stuff is actually pretty cool. Oh, nice. That's sweet. I really do enjoy Plunderphonics as a genre. I think it's really cool. There's a lot of, like, really cool, like, artists who do that kind of style. Like, I really like Melody Sheep. And, who else? There's somebody who does, like, Zelda stuff, but I forget their name. I definitely want to do it because I have so many ideas. It's worth learning. It's pretty interesting because, like, with video games, it's a lot easier because you can take the samples themselves, like, directly from the games and just use those sounds. And also, like, it's really easy to just, you know, record yourself playing a game these days and just, like, start editing it and chopping up the audio as you want to. What makes it good is when you find games that sound good and you find parts of those games that sound good and chop it up into a way that you can, like, play it in a way that's fun for you, and then things really start to move forward from there. That's what makes those songs good, is that, like, those people, like, they're organizing the sounds in a way that, like, feels good for them to play. in some way. And that makes it like an enjoyable experience for everyone. Oh, I can hear it. Where is it? Up here, huh?
Hey, I found him.
All right! We got him!
Your evil-doing days are now at an end!
Get! So you've come! Foolish adventurers! Yeah! Just try and kick me if you can!
Okay. Unlucky animals are mysterious creatures that can be found in some areas. If you approach one, it will give you various curses. However, there are also lucky animals that bring luck. They have the music symbol on top of their heads. Get over here, you dingus. Come here, you. What the heck?
No way! Impossible! Don't think that I would be kicked like that by mere humans!
You broke the curse. Aseo's max HP and SP return to normal. Oh, cool, thanks! It's too bad all the enemies on the map are dead. You got the data of a white malice cat.
We did it, Haseo!
There's no way in hell that a cat could ever compare to a Doberman!
All that's left is to go back to the quest shop.
Quest complete. Report back to the quest shop. You have one unread mail. It's done. I should go back to the quest shop to report it. Cool, thank you for taking me there. You handed back the lucky sphere.
Wow!
Ah, so you were successful. I'm quite pleased to hear that. Now I'll be able to make more advances in my lucky animal research.
Okay.
I must thank you.
Wow!
Oh, yes. My house is in Makanu's alchemy district. I have many jobs I'd like to request of capable people like yourselves. I do hope you'll come visit me sometime when the circumstances permit. Allow me to wish you well. Until we meet again. Quest completed. Job well done. Cool.
You're pretty good. For a low-life cheating bastard, that is.
We didn't even cheat during that one.
Think so?
You know, it's okay to call on me if you ever need my help.
If she wants me to invite her again, she should say so. She isn't very straightforward, is she?
Don't leave the party. Give new mail. She left the party. So rude. We need her to do the arena thing. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. Let me set it up so it's looking at Haseo. One of these days I really want to get like a munch emote. Like one that looks kind of like the very cat emote. I think it's very cat. This one. I want to get one that looks like that, but it's just me eating a bag of chips or something. Okay, come back to the party. She left the party and I just invited her back. Bring down the gold goblins, champions of speed. Oh, I gotta take down this text. I always forget about that. A bike was stolen by the gold goblins. Do your best to retrieve it. Solo quest. Oh, I have to take them out of my party anyways. It's interesting that the goblins are doing a race now. Pursuing expert biker. I got a trophy for being a wordsmith and getting more than 60 words. So you'll be taking this quest? Please wait just a moment.
Hey, bro.
Nice to meet you. My name is Kafu. I'm a bike rider who lives together with the wind. Or perhaps I should say I used to. I've lost my bike. About a month ago, I was challenged to a test of speed by a group calling themselves the Gold Goblins. Of course, I was confident in my chances. I went so far as to think I was the fastest bird alive.
No way!
But I lost my battle with them, and then lost my bike as well. With my bike gone, I lost my confidence, my pride, and my reason for living, leaving only this empty shell behind. I beg of you, get back my bike. That bike is my reason for living, my pride, my confidence. Please, reclaim my bike from the Gold Goblins. We'll get it. Piece by piece, we'll get it. Don't worry. Bookmark. This one. Level 69? Are we even gonna be able to do this? Hold on, let's save.
Hmm?
We are
The ultimate. The invincible.
the strongest speed demons. Hurry!
1. Come.
2. Together. Gold goblins.
This looks bad.
Good of you to come, Gob. That stupid bird Kapu must have asked you adventurers to come here and try to get his bike back for him. Right, Gob? Well, listen up, Gob. If you can beat us at tag, we'll give you back the bike, Gob. The rules are simple, Gob. You have your own bike, right, Gob? Well, then you'll be it while you're riding it, Gob. If you can catch all 5 of us, Gob, then you win and we give the bike back, Gob. If you can't do it, you lose, Gob. Now, if you get off your bike at any time, it will be considered an immediate forfeit, Gob. You got that, Gob? Good. Then let's start playing tag, Gob.
Oh, good thing I saved.
We'll show you that the junk you call a bike is practically a dust-eating slug compared to the speed and quickness that us goblins possess, Gob. All right, everyone, let's show them what we've got.
This is gonna be bad for me.
Gob, 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 gob. Yeah! Ah! Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gob, gob, gob.
You'll be engaging in a game of tag with the goblins. Use your bike to hit all the goblins within the time limit. Assail the Terror of Death versus Stahoni the Underling. It's Stahoni! I remember this dude. This guy's from the first game. Where the hell are you, Stahoni? Oh, there you are. For real? Yeah, this guy's in Infection. They have the Goblin Quest, but it's like you're running after them instead of on a bike. And he's the first one, I think, that you have to fight. I bet you then it's all the same goblins. I really need to play that game. I haven't played it since like 2006. It's so good, but it's so hard. Oh, yes, I got him. Sail the Terror of Death versus Joe. Yup, this is all of them. It's Jonu, the Quick Eater. This guy was Keith David. He was voiced by Keith David. It was so awesome. I wonder if he still is, because he's voiced. He's probably not. There's no way they fucking got Keith David back for Jonu the Goblin. Wow, he's just running. He's not even on a bike. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, man. Okay, this one just has to do with braking. Braking is what's getting me closer. Grunty Boogie, that's what this song is. God damn it, I was so close. Please. Got him. Oh, I have to hit him multiple times? That's not it? Oh, I lose. There's no way I make it. Got him.
I can't believe I lost to a human.
Yeah, it's definitely a different voice actor.
Gub, gub, gub.
Jonu had like the typical Keith David voice where he was like, "Hello, I'm Keith David." I don't know how to do his fucking voice. It was a very deep voice. He was like, "I'm Jonu, the goblin." I have to do... Oh my god, I can't get both of them? With 20 seconds? No way. I'm gonna have to redo it. Well, I just hit one of them straight on. Then you do it again.
You loser! Gob! Gob, gob, gob! Gob, 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 gob! That's my left gob! Now get your loser face out of here, gob!
You were unable to complete the quest. Please go back to the quest shop if you wish to try it again. What? 3 on red mail. No, I'm just gonna reload. Load. I know what I'm doing now. Let's get Stahoni first. Jonu took me too long. If I didn't waste all my time with Jonu, then I would have got it. That was 14 seconds and we already got to Jonu. How are we gonna cut him off? Got him, like that. Easy. We got him this time. Easy peasy. Look at that. That only took us less than a minute now. Last time we had 25 seconds remaining just to do this. Oh, almost had him. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah! Oh wow, that really hurts! Martina!
Oh, Martina!
Up to you now! Yeah!
Martina's the boss. We still have to take out this guy, though. Grunty Boogie. I wonder why the goblins have Grunty Boogie as their theme.
May the goblins' glory live on.
Now we have to fight Martina.
Looks like I'll be able to have some fun, Gob. Come on! You will never defeat me, Gob!
Martina, the quick runner. I think this is the same voice actress for Martina. She has Flash Step. I hit her once. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. She almost got hit just then. She turned around at the last second. Got her.
Not! No way! You're fast! Too fast! Gob!
I'm pretty fast.
We lost fair and square, Gob. As promised, we'll give the bike back to you, Gob.
I forgot we were doing this for that.
We were totally amazed by your riding skill, Gob. You're really something else, Gob. However, Gob, we also have our pride. The pride of being the fastest in the goblin world, Gob. I promise you haven't seen the last of us, Gob. We'll be back for revenge someday, Gob. Just you wait. You'll be sorry when we do, Gob!
The original goblin fights were so hard. You had to have like very specific builds just to fight the goblins. You handed over Kafu's bike.
No way!
Ah, my bike. Thank you so much. But to think that you were able to take down Martina's gold goblins when I could not.
I see.
I think you've got what it takes to be a biker. I can see something shining inside you. Why not come to my place? I wish to impart my knowledge of bikes with you as a thanks. Once you're able to accept bike missions, come to the front of At Home in Doldona. Until then... Cool. Awesome. We got new mail. Okay, we have a bunch of new mail, so we should leave. I think it said 4, at least. There's one important one. Motto. Those without dreams are without ideals. Those without ideals are without faith. Those without faith are without a plan. Those without a plan are without practice. Those without practice are without results. Those without results are without happiness. Therefore, those who wish for happiness must have a dream. That's why dreams are as important as the entire universe. Okay, cool. Thank you. Campaign start. This is to inform you that you can now participate in the campaign known as Lucky Data Collection. For details, please talk to NPC client Dr. Pal. Dr. Pal's house is at the Mak Anu Alchemy District. Okay. To Canard. I know it's kind of late, but I thought you should tell everyone in Canard that you're going to participate in the arena tournament. Let's go together, shall we?
I'll go see Syllabus and explain things to him directly.
Campaign start. This is to inform you that you can now participate in the campaign known as Highway Master. For details, please talk to NPC client Kafu. Kafu's house is in front of Doldona's home. Furthermore, the following word will be required to progress in this campaign, so please make use of it. Passing. Cool. Thank you. Check our Crimson versus results. I feel like we lost some matches.
Crimson versus.
Oh, never mind. No losses. None of these have enough HP for me. Officially allowed. That's funny. Did I get a line? No. No lines. The world has a forum post. Area words. Hello, I'm Ho Hokeo, and lately I've been into leveling up. Let me get right to the point. It's getting hard for me to level up with my current area word selection. If there's any kind people reading this who wouldn't mind sharing some area level 70 to 80 words, please respond. Thanks. I don't know about the kind part, but here's a few words. Area level 70, 73, and 77. These are good. Theta Unselfish Deities Clepsydra, Theta Tranquil Genesis's Arrows, and Theta Thrilling Fruitless Drama. Good luck with your leveling. Thanks a lot, I'll go try them out right away. I'll leave an area I often used up until recently as thanks. The area level is 66 and the treasure level is 68 with the dark element. Theta Confusing Maiden's Rash Action. That's awesome. They basically just gave me leveling areas from where I'm at all the way up, well actually from like 69 all the way up to like 70 something. She got me. I was soloing in a dungeon for the first time in a while when I was PK'd before I knew it. She stole my rare weapon too. But it's okay, she was really cute. She KO'd my heart as well as my PC. Her name's Haluger and she's a blade brandier. Does anyone happen to know her? If you do, please tell me anything you can about her. I guess it takes more than a PK to cure an idiot. Okay, listen closely, because I'm only going to say this once. You are a moron. If it's a blade brandier named Helliger, she's undoubtedly the chaotic PKer maniac Helliger. I thought she was a chaotic PKer. She was too cute and strong to be ordinary. I'm going to start a fan club and chase after her. Give it up, you'll just be PK'd every time you catch her. I was being bullied regularly by a chaotic PKer up until just a little while ago. Grease something or other. I can't believe chaotics can be so strong yet still go after noobs. This is the most recent version. Maniac Haluger, Wicked Ibaku, Wicked Garango, Suzuki of the Seven Seas, Silent Teru, Magical Pokotan, and Immortal Goriki. I'd like to meet Suzuki myself. Interesting. Those are all chaotic PKers. Okay, we'll save and then we'll go to Canard. And let them know what's going on.
I'll go see Syllabus and explain things to him directly. I should be able to see him if I go by Canard's at-home.
I'm sure he won't mind not being in the arena. Atoli said she'd come with us too. Guess I better bring her along. Okay. Yes, I'm fine. I can go. I'll be there right as soon as I'm ready.
Listen, it's about the whole canceling the Emperor thing. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you first.
Hey, don't worry about it, Haseo. It's really no big deal. Besides, I've had plenty of being an emperor by now.
Also, I'm sorry about going off and deciding on the team members for the tournament by myself.
Oh, don't worry about a thing. I've experienced enough tournaments by now.
I figured as much.
Besides, I'm pretty sure that supporting new players at Canard is much more up my alley.
That's kind of what I thought you would say.
Haseo, is it true? Did you really quit being the Emperor? That's such a shame.
That wasn't our goal initially anyways. We were just trying to do it just to talk to that guy. Sorry, I'm like in the middle of eating. I don't want to talk with food in my mouth. When Kuhn first made Canard, we used to protect beginners from PKers. But that was all because Kuhn was with us. There's no way we can manage that now. All we can do now is help out beginners, but we can still carry on the beliefs this guild was founded on. Haseo, what's wrong? You seem kind of down, Haseo. What's wrong? Does your stomach hurt or something? You always save me when I'm in trouble, and I always get nervous and scared when I should be brave. Giving you a reward based on rules set by the Guild Management Committee. Oink. Be thankful, oink. It's just money. Adelie, do you have something to say? Yes, what is it? When I'm with you, everything looks beautiful. I feel like I can even do battles. Haseo, I'm gonna try my best, so please keep playing with me. It's fine, Adelie, we'll make it. I guess we go to the tournament now, right? Or, no, I gotta log out. One important mail and nothing else. Tournament first round. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Your first tournament fight has been decided. At the Holy Palace, it's Haseo versus Crimson Blossom. Leader Hirasawa. We request that all those participating in the tournament register for the fights at the arena counter.
Time to invite Adelie and Alcade, and then register for the tournament at the arena counter.
Alright. First match in the new tournament.
Time to invite Adelie and Alcade, and then register for the tournament at the arena counter.
Okay, and now to Lumina Cloth, and we'll save before we actually start the fight. There we go. I saved already, thank you.
Adelie, I'm sorry for always using you when it's convenient.
Not at all. I'm sorry.
Oops.
Is this girl something special to you, Haseo?
Alcade.
Would you quit with the screeching already? Let's go.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Screeching? This team's formation is well balanced. Restrain Kenta's healing spells and go for the win. Oh. We're beyond good.
Our first match at last! Let's do this!
We need to try to keep calm and not get pumped up.
Both of them are important.
It's almost time.
Why would you not want to get pumped up?
Don't worry, I won't use my avatar.
Good.
What's up with that eye contact? Don't talk to each other like that!
It's the first
Sending each
match of
other's
the Holy
whispers in
Palace
front of their
tournament.
teammate.
And would you believe it? Today we have the legendary Arena Emperor and Terrace. Let's see a good match. Both teams have now entered the arena. We have the Eye of the Hurricane Team Haseo here at the Holy Palace for the very first time. Haseo and Adelie, winners of the Demon Palace Emperor's Throne, have relinquished it to be here today. Oh, Alcade's here too. Now that Alcade has joined them, will their bid to claim 2 classes be unstoppable?
Yep. We're gonna be
Then again,
unstoppable.
they've had some bad luck in being paired against last year's tournament winner.
Have we?
Their opponent is none other than Team Crimson Blossom, the last Holy Palace tournament champion. Now, they may have lost to Team Sirius in the title match, but with a new member added to their team, they're back looking for revenge. Yeah, I give them odds of 4.5.
Out of?
Adelie, you handle healing.
Got it.
4.5 out of what? Like a 10
Our
or 5?
opponent won the tournament last time, but there's no way we're gonna lose.
Damn straight.
Right.
All right then, let the match begin!
Let's go!
Sword dance! Sword dance!
Yeah, no, that wasn't about to happen to me.
Try strike!
Alright, that guy's dead. You can't bring them back now. So easy.
They did it! Unbelievable! Team Haseo is the winner! They never let the opposing team get close, practically declaring their intent to sweep this tournament!
Yeah, it's a no-brainer.
Are different. What? I can see it, it's obvious. Haseo has a strong fighter spirit about him. Could that be true? Perhaps he's got a girl he wants to protect.
Or 3. The 2 in his party and the 1 who's in a coma.
Hey, that was great! Nice work, both of you.
Shino's falling apart. Or, not Shino, sorry. Holy shit. That's so fucked up. Adelie. Adelie is falling
when
apart.
we fought before? I thought you were just a one-man team who didn't care about anyone. But now that I've fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends? Me?
Yep, I was able to fight with no worries. Anyway, let's be sure to win the next fight too, okay? You two better level up before the next CC Corp email arrives, alright?
I don't know if we really need to, but we probably will anyways.
It would seem that the GU members have also become aware of its existence.
Well, that's just perfect.
Tri-Edge?
Haseo will be sure to come chasing after it. Without the slightest suspicion, I'll be waiting for him.
Your personal grudge is irrelevant. Remember, your purpose is to defeat Sirius and bring it back to me.
Oh, she's all fucked up now.
Don't you worry about it. You'll get just what you want.
Also, now that you mentioned it, I can absolutely hear Helba's voice.
One thing, though.
Her.
Haseo is mine. He has set my soul aflame. I'll make sure he pays dearly for it.
Scum is as scum does. Just you watch. I will have everything. I'm the one who will be chosen by Ida. Chosen by the world!
Lord Sakaki.
Ordered WP. What's WP? Job extend quest. Hi, Haseo. Good job at the... how are you? No, that's not it. Oh, right. Congratulations on winning your first match of the tournament. By the way, I was just looking at the quest shop. It looks like they have a new job extend quest. You're really lucky to have a job quest show up now, aren't you? So if you'd like, Gaspard and I would be glad to help you out. So, would you like to do the quest together? I'll be waiting to hear from you. Why is he all nervous?
It's a job extension. That's the kind of quest that gave me my second form. I remember the layout of the dungeon was really tricky, and it was easy to get lost.
No, it wasn't.
And it was Antares that helped me find a solution. I know those guys said they'd help me, but I wonder if they'll really be okay.
Notice, job extend. Starting today, we have unlocked job extend events. The conditions to participate in them are as follows. You must be an adept rogue who has gained their second form. You must be over level 51. It may be useful to refer to the World R2 official website beforehand for information to help you strategize. We hope to see many of you adept rogues who have not undergone a job extend. Job extend events are open only for a limited time. Please check the schedule and make plans to participate in the event ahead of time. Well, we're definitely doing that. No reason why we wouldn't want another job, even though I'm only using twin blades, really. A hidden character discovered. By Gyon. I came across an odd Vital Vista in a dungeon recently. When I tried talking to him, he said leave here immediately and kicked me out. Is this some kind of hidden character or something? Damn it, I need to know. What do you mean by an odd Vital Vista? I've never ran into a normal one myself. They've all been mad scientists or drag queens. He looked like a cleric, and he called himself the Holy Wizard of something something. I forgot the something something part. What are the area words where that happened? Was there anything else you noticed about the dungeon or anything? Something something, that's the best you can do? Area words. Area words. Always drop the area words. Don't fucking mention a place, and then don't say where that thing happened at the place. Leave everyone guessing. Basic, like, game etiquette. I fought this thing at this place and it was scary. Okay. And?
Let's go accept the job extension quest at Daldana's quest shop. Antares, what are you doing here?
What, am I no longer allowed to come to Doldana when I want?
You know damn well that's not what I meant.
Ugh, there's so many of these bots today. For now, congratulations on winning your first tournament match. But in order to keep winning in the Holy Palace tournament, won't you need something more? Yeah, dude, I know, and that's why I'm doing that quest that we talked about. Syllabus. Gaspard. Then we just go to the quest thing. Seeker of Karma. Train with Ogma, mysterious old man. Legends say that those who survive may receive a special power. Okay. Theta, burning fallen 7 sins. So, you'll be taking this quest? Please wait just a moment.
Oh!
So you've come. I figured it would be about time. Why do you seek greater power, young traveler? Jealousy, pride, sloth? Power never produces anything good. Do you know this and still desire power nonetheless? Do you still desire the power to crush, to break, to tear apart? If you say you do, Theta, burning, fallen, 7 sins. Dominate this place with the power you believe in and obtain the symbol. Should you return successfully, I will let you have my true power. Then be off, young one.
With the power I believe in? Anyway, all we need to do is to complete this area.
Well then, let's go!
We're moving out!
Easy peasy. Not even close to a difficult quest. It's a level 54 dungeon even. This is perfect. Oh, I'm getting low on chims.
I'm getting nervous.
Too late, you're dead.
Wow! We did it!
Okay. We need to farm some chims. I love when you don't have to move and the chims just like catch themselves. Send more of the big ones. We'll get to 300 and then we'll stop. It was much faster in the last game. They must have turned down the rate of the big ones showing up in these dungeons. Okay, after this one we move on.
Here goes.
Perform 300 or more Rengeki attacks. I got a trophy for that. I love trophies. I love that that's a thing that's a part of this. It gives me a reason to do stuff.
Victory is ours!
Strike!
I'm glad you're using the spin emote. I love that emote, and people don't use it enough. Got 21 platinums on PlayStation. I'm pretty into trophies myself. That's awesome. I think my only platinums are Tekken 6 and Tekken 8. One of the platinums is this game. Oh, that's awesome. I severely doubt I will have all the trophies in this game, but we'll find out how many I end up with at the end of this little expenditure. Oh, that's a goblin. I didn't even realize that it was one. Because it's half.
Sword dance! Yeah, we did it!
I do enjoy when remakes come out because of the fact that they add trophies and achievements to stuff that, like, otherwise people would have forgotten about. Here's a question on the world's history. When the younger deity lost his life, what happened with his last breath? With his last breath, the ocean, or no, the heavens were created. Correct. Next question. Another question on the world's history. What name was the younger deity's spirit given afterwards? Cernunnos. Correct. Next question. Another question on the world's history. The elves built something in order to be treated the same as the gods. What did the elves construct? The air fortress, Fort Oof. I paid attention to the lore. Good thing I farmed those chim spheres. Turns out I needed them.
You know, the three of us playing together like this reminds me of when we first met.
I bumped into Haseo while I was in town.
At the time, I never thought that the newbie right in front of us was actually the PKK, the Terror of Death.
I asked him how he could be the Terror of Death and still be at level 1.
Yeah, and then you were PK'd soon after that.
Wait, really?
You don't remember that?
You were all,
You idiots. I'm not here to have fun. If you've got time to waste, spend it on improving your fighting skills.
Sorry.
Don't get mad, Haseo. Let's, you know, have fun playing, okay?
Let's go.
Yeah, don't be a dick, dude. Haseo's always being such a Debbie Downer. We're here for the game, okay? Stop having fun. There you go, guys. I did a Rengeki for you. Are you happy? Did you like the Rengeki I did? I like how they get more experience if I do a Rengeki. Like, wow, that was actually really cool, Haseo. Thanks for doing a Rengeki in the party with us.
Is that all you got?
Good job, Gaspard.
I'm getting nervous.
We won!
You're open!
Gaspard, you blocked away, dude.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Do boom, 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 boom. Is this gonna ask more questions? Yep. A question on the world's history. The elves infuriated the gods and had their powers removed and their appearance changed. What were the elves transformed into? Beasts. Correct. Next question. Another question on the world's history. What race did Sol, the god of creation, create using the power taken from the elves? Grunties. Correct. Next question. Another question on the world's history. There was a race that was jealous of the Grunties' wonderful power and wisdom. What race was it? The humans. We betrayed the Grunties and cursed them to their, like, bestial form, or whatever, their quadruped form, and then made them into slaves. Pretty fucked up, if you ask me. Oh, I have to choose now? Okay, well... here's how we make our choice. Down makes us go to an entirely extra segment. We want to go up.
Strike!
There's a Rengeki. Awesome. He's dead. Oh. I didn't even see the Steam Goblin.
We won!
Nice! You learned back on. We're also getting some items here? What is that? Fire Crest, huh? Level 37 Grimoire? Hey, buddy. I got you something. Whoa! No. Stop the trade. I didn't get you nothing, actually. What I got you is the ability to fucking equip things that are good. How about that? Interesting. Let me take off these. Anti-sleep and physical. Okay, now we customize it. Whoa. Counter with poison when hit with regular attacks, huh? I will also keep the anti-sleep. I don't mind taking a little bit more damage if that's what the reaction is. Also, why am I not doing other things on here? I thought I had a critical thing. I wonder if it was just taken off for some reason. Anyways. Equipment. 35, 36, 30. Okay. But one of these are probably good, right? Like this? You want 20 fire... Oh yeah, you can have these. Take this. Cool. Trade, okay. Whoa, I made a killing. You're not gonna equip it though? Bro, equip the clogs. You can't... Equipment cannot be equipped at your current level. Oh, he's level 50. Yeah, he's not level 55 yet. Okay, that's fine. But you probably have stuff that we can trade for, right? Sure, give me these. Yeah, there you go, you can have this. In fact, you were so ready for that I'm gonna go ahead and ask for the rest of these. Still okay, huh? I'm just gonna clean out your inventory if you don't mind. Yeah, of course you equipped that, buddy. I don't blame you. Question on the world's history. The humans that envied the Grunties spoke the cursed word that had been placed on them and changed them into something ugly. What is the name of that creature? The Puchipongo. Correct. Next question. Another question on the world's history. The gods, shocked at the humans' deed, created a certain place and closed the road that led to the heavens. What did the gods create? Morgubera Wall. Correct. Next question. Another question on the world's history. After the human world lost the light of the gods, a worried young boy prayed and prayed, and eventually the 8 gods answered his prayers and saved the world. What exactly did the 8 gods do? They sealed shadows. There's probably one more of these gates to go. I got This game is so good. We just passed the last platform? We're just done? Unless there's a boss. There better be a boss.
Do you remember when Haseo became Kennard's guildmaster?
Oh yeah, that was way back when we asked him to run the guild shop for us. Shop Acorn!
That was like 30 hours ago.
What was it Adelie
He
said?
dies.
Everyone really does want to treat other people nicely. Or something.
I'm warning you. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I didn't come here to have fun.
We're playing video games, okay?
Haseo?
No fun.
Haseo?
You guys said you wanted to come along, but you've done nothing but talk, talk, talk. You... Fine, whatever. I'll do the rest by myself.
Haseo.
Stop having fun in my game.
Haseo, you always try to take on everything yourself and go it alone. But all of us here are with you.
He actually does just go off on his own. Speed talisman, huh? Hold on. Is that the same speed talisman? These are... They added them back in! Yes! Speed talismans actually rule. I forgot I had these. Just like casually using these permanent stat buffs. Okay, I went the right way.
Good. I just have to get the treasure box and I'm set.
But you left your friends
Alone, this
behind.
would be easy. No one's slowing me down, or nagging me, or pissing me off, or betraying me.
Such an emo cry star.
Why do you seek power, young traveler?
Power. The power I believe in.
But now that I've fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends. Yeah.
The friends I left behind in this dungeon.
But
like
you shouldn't
6
have
seconds
them in
ago.
the first place. That way, you'll never have anything to lose. Or so I thought.
Yeah, but Haseo, there's no goal in that. Personally, I think it's also really important for us to slow down and stop. And to enjoy things like flowers blooming around your ankles. Nice things like meeting all sorts of new people.
I mean, I think you've got some real leadership skills.
And I second that thought. Come on, let's do this together.
Okay then. Glad to have you, Haseo, our new guild master.
I'm such an idiot. I always seem to forget the things that are really important. I think I'll bring those guys along after all. From now on, we're moving forward together.
Okay, so now we go back to them. They could have just left.
Haseo!
Wait. Let me say this. The beast statue is over there. There are no more monsters. So? Let's go there. Together.
Haseo!
Haseo!
Hey, wait up! Ah!
The power of friendship.
You guys.
Haseo, let's go on together.
Yeah. Let's go.
Remember how I said there's no more monsters? There's probably a little more monsters. Because I didn't take us up this top path, actually. Which we're now gonna do. So, let's fight these monsters together. I saved all the monsters for us. Well, I got another speed talisman at least. Speed talismans are great. I hope I get a shit ton of them from now on. Uh-oh. I'm about to be attacked by ninjas. Not you! You asshole! Got in the way. Okay, there you go, boys. I brought you to the chest.
We have to open up this treasure box, all together.
It'll be an item we'll never use.
The final trial in this quest is all about working together with your friends.
You got Karma's symbol.
If you open the treasure box by yourself, the item will just disappear.
And you'd have to go and do it all over again.
Oh.
Oh, so that's why you guys said you'd come with me.
Yep, that Antares guy told us that we,
Oh.
Antares? So you're working with him?
Gaspard? Man, it was supposed to be a secret.
That's why that guy was in town.
I'm sorry. I just let it slip.
I'm curious. Why did you help me?
Lately, you always look like you've got something heavy on your mind. And so, we wanted to do something to help you out.
Thanks.
Huh?
You're not mad, are you?
No, we're not mad.
Why would I be mad?
We needed you to finish the quest.
And speaking of that, stop asking me if I'm mad or not all the time.
It makes me mad.
I mean, is that how you guys really see me?
Hey, come on, Haseo. We have to go report to the quest shop.
Fine, let's go then.
Okay. Go back to the quest shop, report it. Oh. So, you possess true friendship. Very well, I shall let you have my true power. What new weapon are we gonna learn? Archery. That'd be something cool. What is this? Oh, we look like we did before. Isn't this how he looked at the beginning of the game? You got Scythe Shou Jiao. You can now use a multi-trigger that lets you change your current weapon and keep attacking when using skills. This can be set under skill trigger in the main weapon, or in the main menu, sorry. Whoa. Also, you can now use the third awakening, Divine Awakening. Your current awakening has been changed to it automatically. You can change your awakening yourself in awakening mode under the main menu. Oh. Sick. Scythes are weapons that specialize in wide attack areas. If you're surrounded by enemies, you can knock them all back with a single swing. Also, you can use Sonic Shocks. Hold down X to use it. You can connect some tricky combos. Okay. Sick. Never forget those who help you, young one. Nor the existence of the beloved world that lies on the other side of power.
What are you looking at?
This is what he looked like in the beginning.
We did it! You look awesome, Haseo!
So it seems as though you've completed your extension.
Antares. Well, you've helped me out again.
Haseo!
This can't be the final one though, right?
Win your title match. Take the world.
Because I would imagine
Good
there's
luck,
another one
Haseo!
in one of the next games. If not,
Go for
another
it!
one in
You
each
can
of the
be
next games.
Emperor!
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll be off. Be sure to thank these guys, alright?
Thank you, Master.
Quest completed. Job well done. Those who survive will receive a special power, huh? Oh, Haseo leveled up from that too. This is a test to become a bounty hunter. You must clear it to receive the intermediate license. Okay, bring back a beekeeper mask. Accept the quest request. You can view the request from the main menu. Theta, no face, infinite resident. So you'll be taking this quest? Please wait just a moment.
Ah, I get it.
Oh ho, that's a good expression you've got.
Yo!
I am Dingo. I'm an agent for bounty hunters. It's nice to meet you, regardless of how long you'll be working for me. No matter the time or place, there are always criminals about. Like people who attack others and steal their valuables, and those who kill each other for their own amusement. People like that often have a reward on their heads. Bounty hunters hunt them down for the rewards. Of course, not anyone can do it. You've got to be strong, smart, and a little lucky too. That's the ideal bounty hunter. Allow me to test whether you have the skills to become one. Go to the dungeon I've designated and bring back the item Beekeeper Mask. This item is well protected by a guardian. If you can get past the guardian's defenses and bring me back the Beekeeper Mask, I will accept you as a hunter and give you an intermediate hunter's permit. You got it? Then go on ahead. We'll meet here again. If you come back alive, that is. Bro, look at me. Do you think I won't come back alive? Looking like I do right now? Can I tell you something about this form? Yeah, definitely. Bookmark? No face, infinite, whatever.
Okay, let's go find the Beekeeper Mask.
With the third form, it is possible to assign arts from all weapons in the skill trigger. This is called the multi-trigger. Assigning arts is done using the same method as assigning arts in the skill trigger. When using arts from multi-trigger, the weapon that the targeted enemy is weak to will blink. Wicked Strike, huh? Okay, let's change... Let's change this to this. If a weapon isn't equipped, it's not gonna show in the skill trigger. That makes sense. You can set weapons for 3 types of weapons: dual sword, broadsword, and scythe. The main weapon currently equipped have an E mark, but may be changed by using arts for a different weapon in the skill trigger. Main weapon is the combat used by the adept rogue at the start of combat. Select set main weapon from the menu to set the main weapon. The main weapon has an E mark next to it. Okay, that's not my main weapon. This is my main weapon. Set main weapon. And then... Oh, they really want me to use a broadsword, huh? I just kind of thought it was weird that one of the items doesn't get taken automatically. Yeah, it is kind of weird, right? Also, I just figured out something. If I wanted to, I could take any of these off. So, this poison and critical, I could just take these off right now and just be like, alright, well, I'm gonna use these on something else, actually. Which comes in handy for the ones that have like curse and stuff, because then I can swap out things to be like curse instead, like this one. Why can't I take it from this one? Is that equipped or something? I'm gonna take this though. This EXP one I can take away. Remove. And then the ones I have equipped I can just make sure are better. This one can be cursed. You do a curse on this. And critical. Poison. And sleep. I should do poison and sleep on this one, actually. It'd be so fucked up. Okay. Okay. Fairy's orb. Oh. And then... Speed Talisman! We want to go this way. Because this way is the quicker way to the trophy. Or chest, sorry, not trophy. It's a trap! Rod Guirin. Was it worth it? I don't know. Hold on a second. There's another chest. It's another trap. Another Broad Guirin. How strange to get 2 Broad Guirin in a row.
No monsters anywhere. What the hell?
Yeah, what is going on here? Is there just gonna be one really powerful monster? Thank you for the 100 bids. That's so awesome to be Moroku. Fuck yeah. What is happening here? There's no monsters anywhere? Let's use another one of these, Fairy's orbs. Oh! This is a very big branching area. Vital Talisman. Interesting. This was a trap? I didn't even see that. Fist Talon. Nice. That'll be good for Pi, I think. I assume that the items that I'm getting here are probably things that she can use. This place is just like designed to eat up chim resources. No enemies, just chim resources. I just noticed that my speed talisman wore off too. They even put a thing here. No! That was like a slow-moving one. They really wanted me to get it, I could tell. Guys, please. You need to just be, like, standing in the spot that gets them automatically. There you go. Just restore a little bit of our chim bits. Give me more of the big chims. Or not, I guess. It like kind of slowed down as soon as I asked for more. I swear the game like knows when you're like trying to farm, and it's like, alright, we're just not gonna send anymore. What does the old man redemption do? Try it. One of my mods is named Old Man. So initially I had made that for him, but then like the way that I set it up was supposed to be so that only he could use it, and then it just worked for everybody. So I was like, alright, well then everyone can use it now. But it's based on the web series Legend of Neil, which is like it's this like old YouTube short series where like all the episodes were like 5 to 10 minutes long, basically. And it's this guy who gets sucked into The Legend of Zelda, like the first game, because he has a shitty life and he jacks himself off and like chokes himself with the controller and dies while doing it, and gets sucked into the game and then has to live through all of Legend of Zelda 1. And it's really funny. Felicia Day is in it, and she's the fairy. And it's also written by one of the other people from the guild, which was another like YouTube short series. They were both on that, actually. The person who wrote it and Felicia Day. It's really funny, though. It is, like, one of those things that, like, it sounds like a very insane concept. And then you watch it and you're like, this is great. And I reference it all the fucking time and just nobody knows. Because it's a small thing. You got the pearl mask.
We did it! Huh?
Haseo, that's not it.
Wait, this isn't the beekeeper mask.
Yeah, this is the pearl mask. We need the beekeeper mask. It's okay, there's 2 more chests. We just gotta get the other 2. Could be this one. Coal mask.
This
is not it.
Oh, that one's a fake.
Isn't it either?
Okay, so the last one is the last chest. I wonder if it's just always like that, so that you have to go through all of it. At least we had a fairy's orb, so we were able to like scope out the place. They didn't have to get lost. Oh, this one for sure has it because it's locked off with chim doors. Hold on, let's deal with this. They were afraid of me. You got the beekeeper
No mistake
mask.
about it. This is the beekeeper mask. That should do it, right?
Oh, what the hell's that?
Is this the Guardian or something? Bring it on!
Oh, look at those daggers.
Razor's Edge!
Okay, well that thing died real fast.
That was nothing. Really?
Maybe it turns into a boss. It died. Maybe it called the boss then. A bigger bug? No, just more bugs.
Crap. Reinforcements. Bring it on!
Maybe these reinforcements though are gonna bring a bigger bug.
Sword dance!
Weapon change.
I didn't even break a sweat.
But I did some Rengekis. Get to the platform and return to town. What if I just use the fairy orb though? I know it wants me to get to the platform, but...
Come on. Where the hell have they been hiding up till now?
Yep. And that's why they said to get to the platform.
Razor's Edge! Yeah, we did it!
Damn, the scythe is crazy. Let me use another speed talisman.
I'll crush you! Razor's Edge!
Holy crap, it does so much damage. Hit him so I can do a thing. Okay, fine.
That was a good battle.
I'll crush you! Razor's Edge!
Wow, okay. Dude, the scythe is crazy.
You're open!
It does so much damage in like big chunks.
Razor's Edge! Yeah, we did it!
Nope, need to go this way. You're pretty OP. Yeah, I guess my character is just like a little overpowered right now. We are what? Level 57? Yeah. I think we are a little bit too overpowered for this area. We're close to the platform. Maybe there'll be a big boss or something here.
I'll crush you!
Razor's Edge!
This is a piece of cake. You're open!
Razor's Edge! We won!
Dude, it's kind of crazy. Everything just melts.
You're open!
Kind of mean like you're pretty cool, Opie, not that you're overpowered. Well, it's kind of both, right? Because it's like, damn, you're just like melting things this way. It's like one combo and enemies are dead.
Yeah, we did it!
I like it. I think it's great. I'm definitely gonna change back eventually, but it'll be one of those things where it's like situational, I'm sure. Eventually, the skill will allow me to, like, once I can Rangeki, I will change to a different thing, and then I can Rangeki and change back and switch back and forth. Nice. A rank. You handed over the Beekeeper mask. I see, so you're able to break through the Guardian's defense
That's
system.
awesome.
Very well, I accept your skill, and appoint you an intermediate hunter.
Take it.
Take this. A hunter's permit. I'm in Makanu's mercenary district. If you ever want another job as a hunter, come see me. I'll be waiting for you. Nice. Alright, let's do this one too. Shadowless dog is fast. Don't let it escape. Obtain tail from the shadowless dog monster. So you'll be taking this quest? Please wait just a moment.
Oh my!
So you're the adventurers that want to accept my quest. Well, what a lovely group. Wonderful, I like it. I've decided to ask you lovelies to do some work for me.
I see!
Oh no, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Beekman. Oh, they changed their voice. Right now, I'm just a portrait artist. Don't worry, one day I'll be the greatest artist of the century. At least that's what I'd like to say. Now about the job, do you know about shadowless dogs? Of course you don't. Well, shadowless dogs are a rare monster found only in certain kinds of areas.
Oh my!
And they say that a brush made from their tail fur is just out of this world. As a budding artist, I cannot help but wish for that brush for myself. Please bring me back a bundle of shadowless dog tail hairs. We have new mail also. Well, the mail is gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to get this quest out of the way. I want to make sure that I take care of these quests while I have the ability to, before I get locked into some story bullshit. And then I'm not allowed to hang out with my friends for a while. This is a level 53 area, and I'm level 57, so I am 4 levels higher. Which means I'll probably be pretty overpowered here too, but...
A shadowless dog, huh? Where should we start the search?
Oh, okay. It's just an open field.
You're open!
Nice! That was awesome. You can do that?
This is a piece of cake.
Got the firebomb. Okay.
Help! Haseo!
You're fine.
Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge!
There, easy.
Is that all you got? I think even I can win.
That was a good battle.
Trap chest. Do your thing. Nice. Loose leather. That seems like it would be for what's his face, right? For Spindle, Syllabus, Spindle. He's level 36 and level 30, huh? He filled up his entire inventory again? Here. Take this loose leather, that's level 51. That'll help you, buddy. Wait, I think I was supposed to equip something for myself too. Oh, these clogs. Okay, let me take these off. Damn it! Okay, now this and oh, I could throw another EXP thing on there? No, we're not doing that. Let's just go straight down and then we'll go to the left. There's that dog.
That's it. It really doesn't have a shadow.
Okay, so which one should we defeat?
Is there one that has a shadow?
Might as well just get them all. Bring it on!
Razor's Edge!
Tri-strike!
Ow.
Wicked strike!
Okay,
That was nothing.
we got them all. And we changed weapons and everything. Was that correct? He ran away.
Come back here!
Find the shadowless dog.
Damn, this is bad.
Okay.
Wow! We did it!
I think using the twin blades is way better, for sure.
First strike! Razor's Edge!
Whoa! Wait for the right moment and push X. A white marker will scroll across the target gauge from left to right. Press X to stop the marker. The closer the cursor is stopped near the center of the gauge, the greater the attack unleashed. If the marker is stopped in one of the center 3 bars, you will get a perfect hit bonus.
Was that okay?
Okay.
All right, here goes.
Plasma
Here
blade.
it comes. Are you
What
ready?
the fuck? I wasn't expecting this. Okay.
We won!
Well, that definitely was not what I was expecting to happen.
First strike!
This is a piece of cake.
Okay. Let's first go get the chest down here.
First strike! Razor's
This is a piece of cake.
Okay, easy, easy. Now we take this. Thank you for the trap. Subcape, huh? What do you got on you, buddy? Level 42. No, you're gonna equip that, actually. Subcape. Here you go. Whoa, I made a killing! Equip the subcape. You should also equip that other thing, dude. Clogs. In fact, you should have one of those too.
Let's do our best. Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge!
Okay, I gotta take care of this thing.
Razor's Edge!
And we're good.
We won!
Okay. Now we just gotta go to this last treasure chest, which is probably where that dog is.
First strike!
spawn another of himself? What the hell, man? There wasn't even 2 of those in this fight.
Sword dance! We won!
I think I just got you a new sword, buddy. No, never mind. You already have that one. Bro, Shadow's dog attacked you.
Wicked strike!
Weapon change.
Razor's edge!
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
We crushed them!
We crushed them indeed. That thing did not stand a chance. But it wasn't the real one, obviously.
Oh, it ran away again!
Damn, not again!
We'll get this treasure chest and then we'll get the thing we need.
I'll try my best. Razor's edge!
Divine Awakening.
That was
Perfect.
timing! All right,
Perfect.
Here goes.
Plasma
Here
Blade.
it comes!
The perfect hit bonus has been activated. Press the buttons as fast as you can for the amount of bonus time you acquired for the perfect hit bonus on the target gauge. Okay. Press the buttons rapidly. Oh, it's just any buttons?
Are you ready?
I didn't know I was supposed to do it the whole time. Nice. Gaspard leveled up from that.
Let's get him!
They really made the awakenings like way more useful in this one.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Where'd it go? It could only be here.
I thought it escaped over here, but...
Oh, it's ambushing us? Are we surrounded by them? Please, let me fight all 9 of them at once.
Looks like it might have actually done this so that we couldn't escape.
What?
What a damn sneaky dog.
Haseo!
Shadowless dogs possess the power to replicate themselves. There's only one real dog among this group, and the rest are clones. Set the cursor on the one you think is real and attack it. However, if you try to run or get on your bike and make a loud noise, it will provoke the group and make them attack you, so watch out. Only one of these is real? It's the one that moves first, right? Chalice dog attacked you.
Here goes!
Well, I accidentally went too far.
Razor's Edge!
Wicked strike!
Razor's Edge! We crushed them!
Okay. There's just less now. Chalice dog attacked you.
Bring it on!
Hope this is the right one.
Razor's Edge!
Can you not? Okay.
Sword dance!
How you like being asleep, dumbass?
Sword dance!
I guess we won!
Was that a fake just now? I have to find the real one. There should be some kind of mark. They have a mark? I thought it would be the one that sits down first. Okay, so between that one... Between these two... Hold on, it's between these two. On the sides. What the fuck? It's the same speed? I swear it's the same ones. Chalice dog attacked you. I don't know if it was real. Okay, we're gonna do this again.
That was
Perfect.
timing!
Perfect.
All right, here goes.
This is it!
27 times, okay. I wonder if I got it right this time. It was fake also. How could I tell? One of these things is not like the others. Did I get too close or something? What the hell? I was trying to look at their backs to see if one of them had a different color on it. Okay, buddy. It's not your backs. Even though I thought it would be. It's not your tusks, even though I thought it would be. I don't know what it could be. You all have the same, like, eyeballs on your forehead. Huh. Wait, why is one of these green? Is it just, like, out of my range or something? Is it you? I don't know how to find out which one is which. He's saying to look for some kind of mark, but I don't really know what it would be.
Here goes.
Wicked strike!
Let's keep it up!
What? That was also a fake. Okay. Does the real one have a shadow? Do all the fakes have shadows? You guys look exactly the same, so it's not you. I don't understand what the difference would be.
Here goes.
I wonder how close I am to figuring it out. Probably not close at all. My theory is that it's the one that is like moving first, but it doesn't seem like that could be the case either. Dude, what is the mark? What are you fucking talking about, man? I don't know what this mark would be. It's probably gonna be so obvious, and I'm not gonna know what it is. Oh, I got it.
That's...
I figured it out somehow. I don't know how.
He's the only one with a shadow.
So it was the one with the shadow. But it looked like it was bugged out and that all of them didn't have shadows.
Here goes.
I've seen the light. Perform 50 or more awakenings. Just got a trophy for that.
That was perfect timing!
I did it! The rest is all you, Haseo!
This is it!
Nice.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we did it!
Nice job. We got to level 58.
You really are great, Haseo!
You really saved us out there by finding the main monster, Haseo! You were incredible!
Oh, well, that was nothing. Let's go back.
Alright. Let's go report it back to the quest shop. He handed over the shadowless tail. Oh, wonderful. So this is real shadow dog fur. The smoothness, this spring, this tactility. Thank you. I'll be able to paint some lovely portraits now. Teehee, I can feel my creative desires bubbling up inside of me. Oh yes, yes. I'm always in Makunu's alchemy district, drawing caricatures by the bridge. Stop by and say hello sometime. I'd be happy to paint a portrait for free for a handsome boy like you, hun. Hehe. Well then, bye-bye. Hugs and kisses. Kind of forgot about them in the last game. No more quests? Okay. We have a shit ton of new mail that they keep telling us about. There's a new thing in the forums also. The world. A hidden character discovered. Area words. It was Theta Chaotic Fortified Guard. Ever since I was kicked out, the door has been closed and I haven't been able to get back in. Here there's some conditions you need to fill. Okay, we got another trophy just then. Collect a total of 60 or more second words. Hypothesis. Going from those area words, I'd guess that NPC is definitely protecting something. There's a very good chance of him being an event character. Check up Kalu. Oh, lots of stuff. Nice to meet you all. Nice to meet you all. I'm Marimo, a tribal grappler. Bows. I just started, so I'm currently looking for friends. If you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you could tell me about guilds. Guilds you recommend, little known guilds, guilds worth checking out, all of that. I eagerly await any posts from someone who's currently in a guild themselves. Since I'm trying to decide which guild to join, any information you can offer would be appreciated. Incidentally, I already know about Kestrel and Moontree, seeing as they're large and famous. Also, a member of Canard helped me out just the other day, though they didn't tell me many details. I think I remember hearing about another guild with a cool name, but I already forgot it. So, does anyone here know anything about guilds? How do you do? I'm Eld, a blade brandier. My recommended guild would have to be Canard. Canard is a great guild for kindly teaching beginners everything from the basics up. Of course, they're so much more laid back compared to other guilds. They don't seem to do much in the way of fights. They're a very peaceful guild. The green guy with the short hair is really cute too. I wouldn't mind getting hit in the face at all if it was by a cute boy like that. But I'd better leave it at that before my significant other really does hit me. I'm currently in a guild called Cherubim Union. Be careful when looking around. Talking to the wrong person will get you PK'd. Howdy, I'm the Wandering Weapons Collector, Jin, the Lord Partisan. I'm in a guild called Midgirls myself. It's mainly focused on trading item info and such. So if you're not serious about becoming a first-class rare hunter, I can't really recommend it. HO1. I'm HO1, a steam gunner. If you're a beginner, I'd have to agree with Eld and recommend Canard. They'll help you get started by teaching you everything from the ground up. That said, I'm actually not in a guild myself, but take it for what it's worth. I like the green base character. They've got a good balance to their look. I'm sure it's growing up nicely. And if you ever want to party up, just let me know. I'll help you out anytime. Hi, I'm Eris. I'm the guildmaster for Cherubim Union. My guild is mainly for people who enjoy myths and legends. If I were to categorize it, it would be an info trading and contemplation guild. If you're interested at all in the Twilight Epitaphs, we'd be happy to welcome you. I'd also have to recommend Moontree to a beginner. Just remember that Moontree is anti-PK and anti-PKK. We discourage it in my guild as well. Kuro. Don't forget, you also have the choice of not joining a guild. Freedom, new people, farewells, and above all, boundless freedom. The kind of fun you can only get from not being in a guild. Even if you don't follow this path, I hope that you at least think it over. Hi there, that's a great character you've got there. I'm also a tribal grappler. I'm always glad to meet another, seeing as there aren't many of us around. Unfortunately, I don't know too many guilds myself. Sorry, I just started recently too. Hey there, Marimo. I'm Ekal, a blade brandier. I'm afraid I don't know too much about guilds, but I did hear that there's a guild called Wander. They apparently enjoy talking about towns, fields, dungeons, scenery, objects, and others. How do you do? I'm Vol, and I'm a twin blade. I like the colored pencil touch on your picture. As for guilds, well, you already know about Kestrel and Moontree. I don't know about the others, though. So many responses. Thank you all so much. I'm truly grateful. Individual responses would take too much time, so I'll just sum up. Please forgive me. Again, thank you all for taking the time to respond. Thank you all who commented on my character drawing. If anyone else has info they'd like to share, I hope you'll drop me a line. You can probably find me happily bumbling around town. That's all. Moontree. Oh. I believe that Moontree is what it is only because of Lord Kaede. I would love to join that Moontree. Sadly, my level is still too low. If that is how you feel, don't worry. Lord Kaede is extremely kind to beginners too. Woohoo! I would love to join. Looking for a thrusting guild. It's just as the title says. I was looking around for a guild that would let me thrust all I want when I found one that looked like something out of ancient Japan. They were dressed in kimonos, used spears, and just kept thrusting, 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 thrusting. Oh yes, I will thrust. Yesterday and today. Oops, I forgot the eyebrows. He didn't fill in the eyebrows? Oh yeah. Alright, and assuming that this is very much something along the lines of thrusting open a secret, and do I count no less than 7 scars? Anyway, good luck on becoming the end of the century champion. Okay, PK. This is Pocotan and Cervantes, 2 of the chaotic PKers that are feared out of all the PKers. You simply never know when you're gonna encounter them when you're out adventuring. It's quite disturbing. They're very scary, but also very cool. By the way, it seems like Cervantes had his title revoked recently. Did he suddenly get weak or something? His recent haircut might have got too big for him to see. Okay, PKK. If it isn't Servy, just the other day I caught him off guard and got a good kick in his back before he ran away crying. Beast Hunter K. Are you saying he put too much yeast in his hair? Then again, really big regents are even scarier because they look like they can fire a beam or something. Blue Eye Samurai. No way, so Greedy Cervantes is really just a big crybaby? Gotta write this down. Next time I see him, I'll try kicking him myself. Okay, PK. Hey, it's Servy. LOL. I was just partying up with him the other day. He was a nice guy. Casted rep often, you know? Not to mention really strong? LOL. Little Servy, the man among men, LOL. Man among men, eh? I just think he's the typical loser who picks on those weaker than him and then kisses up to those who are stronger than myself. But hey, I mean, he's the kind of guy who tried to attack my third level 3 character, but offered my second level 80 plus character money and rare items before begging for his life. Mayako, did you bully him at all before he joined your party? Maybe I did get in a little sneak attack when we first met, LOL. Oh, that's mature, LOL. No one should go around picking on those weaker than themselves, LOL. Mayako says LOL so much. Are you sure that you're not closer to being a man among men than he is? You think? I did stop myself from saying hi with my first 100 level character after his reaction to my second. Maybe I'm the one who's immature. LOL. Wait for me! Oh, it's Gaspard. I was in a dungeon the other day when I heard someone saying, "Wait for me!" When I looked to see what it was, I saw a perfectly round beast player chasing after a Chim Chim, LOL. It was so pathetic seeing him get left further and further behind that I just had to laugh. I thought I recognized his name from somewhere though. I think I might know that guy. I often see him around Makanu. No, what was his name? I think it started with the G? Gaspard? No, wait, that's the name of the Crimson VS champion. It couldn't be him, LOL. His dog-like features are cute, aren't they? I love dogs. Long-eared dogs are the greatest. Ah, it's Gaspard. That's just like him. He may be kind of dorky, but I think that laid-back slowness is one of his good points. Man, I wish I could draw like you guys. Gaspard is so cute, I just can't stop gushing. Of course, Master Gabi still wins easily. He's so cute that I just had to squeeze that little round body, so I ran after him in town. But then this guy dressed in green called Silas or something came up, smiled, and said you shouldn't do things to people that they don't like. Just between all of us, that Silas guy was pretty scary. But you know, the things he sells in his shop are always surprisingly pricey. Scary. Gaspard is always very nice to me. Still, as Beast Hunter K says, the shop's prices are too expensive for me to buy anything. I love how the Chim Chims are moving. Great stuff. Nice. Alright, now let's check our mail. Leveling Up by Adelie. Hello, Seo. Would you like to go leveling up so we arena members can all get to know each other better? Lord Zolkova told me that excusing Illusion's route is a great place to level. I hope you'll call me and Alcade. Atoli. Okay. Time to invite Atoli and Alcade to go level up. Let's head for Theta Excusing Illusion's route. Campaign start. This is to inform you that you can now participate in the campaign known as Chase the Bounty. For details, please talk to the NPC client Dingo. Dingo's house is in the back alley of Makanu's Mercenary District. Furthermore, the following word is required to progress in this campaign, so please make use of it. Third word, Berserker. I saw a chaotic PK. When I was out adventuring with Gaspard the other day, we came across a chaotic PKer. Luckily, we managed to keep from being attacked by hiding in the shadows as he came towards us. He looked kind of like a clown, but even so, there was no way that we could have defeated If only I could use broadswords, I could knock him away with a charge attack and keep my distance while I fought him. Ah, who am I kidding? You fought with lots of people like that, haven't you? You really are amazing, Haseo. Another campaign start? This is to inform you that you can now participate in the campaign known as Beekman Model. For details, please talk to the NPC client Beekman. Beekman's house is in Makanu's Alchemy District. Oh yeah, because I did those side quests. Cool. Check our Crimson Verses.
Crimson Versus!
16 losses out of 105 wins. Doing pretty good here. Dancing Lion. Angry Blue Sky. No More Loss. Just looking for new cards, that's it. No lines, lame. Our deck is pretty good. When we start losing significant amount, then we can change our cards. Okay. Oof, alright. Alright. I'm saving, and we are unfortunately going to have to call it here, y'all. It is past 1 a.m. for me. I am awake a little bit later than I usually would be. I think it's because I got held up a little bit earlier when I started. But I got some stuff to do, so I gotta take care of that right now. But I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I hope everybody has a good day or a good night, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. I will be back again tomorrow with more of Volume 2 of dothack GU. We are progressing pretty quickly through this, I think. It definitely feels like it, at least. So, I wonder what'll happen tomorrow. I mean, we're just moving up through the arena, and if it's anything like the last game was, we're probably just going to move through the arena until we get to whatever the boss is, and then there's a boss after that, I would imagine. So, we'll see how that goes. Probably going to get to level 80 or something tomorrow, I would imagine also, because we're close to level 70 now. We're like 68, and we have keywords unlocked all the way up to like 78. So, that'll probably be up tomorrow also. So, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here, and I will see y'all again tomorrow. Have a good rest, y'all. Later.